Alright, the stream should be starting up, but what's up, INV and Ian? You're the first two here. Some others might be in the background for now, but yeah, we're definitely gonna be playing Fallout 3. I'm launching it right now. Gonna take a bit. Oh. You guys can probably hear it, but I can't. You got the armor of Altair? Nice. Yeah, that's my favorite armor set out of all the games. Alright, let's continue here. I don't think you can dye it, no. I don't know if I ever tried. Hey, what's going on, Eric? How's it been? I wonder if because I switched the audio device. Let me check something with my audio mixer. Because I had it turned down last night because I was trying to mod it. Yeah. Yeah, the game's way quieter than it should be. There we go. But yeah, so I was successfully able to model swap a weapon. So this is normally the Adept Kukri. I model swapped it with this level 8 one. So I successfully did that. The problem is this cane sword. As you can see, the texture isn't correct on it. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? How's it going? Tighter moderation. Well, it technically, I mean, like I said, if Ian or if Isaac does show up, just block him. You can actually manually block people yourself. That way you won't have to see any of his messages. You just gotta click on the 3 dots on like the right side of their name in the chat. But alright. As you can see here, INV, the extra tombs. You mean like the additional content ones? I forgot how many there were, but I think there's only like 3 of them. I think there's one in Venice, one in Florence, and then one in the villa. Yeah, Ian and Isaac they ran into a bit of a disagreement. I also tried to find this cane because I wanted to model swap this one, but I can't find it in the files anywhere. I would have thought it would have been 1 number beneath this one, but this is 1 number beneath it. So it kind of just skips this one. But anyways, as you can see, the texture on here is not right. However, for some reason, it only does it with this specific cane sword because it's the only one without a specular map. Meaning, like, the specular map handles its shiny layer, like its transparent glossiness. It uses a mask 1, which is like what leather and stuff uses usually for textures, but this is the cane here. This is like the one on the cover art. If I equip it first, and then back out of the menu, and then re-equip it with the model swapped one, the textures will fully work. See? And every time I reload, like fast travel or go to the main menu, it'll glitch out again. And it's the only weapon that behaves this way. I can model swap all the other ones, and they work perfectly. But this specific cane is the only one that does this. Oh, Isaac's here right now. Alright, so you guys don't have to worry about it. There's not going to be much drama. Isaac has also blocked you, Ian, so you guys can't see each other. But I appreciate trying to keep things calm this time around, because we don't really need that. But yeah, so I can get the cane to work, I just have to manually fix it in-game, essentially. I can't figure out why it behaves that way. It just does. I also tried to model swap clothing more after I figured out how to model swap the weapons, and you can do it, but the textures, they don't apply themselves correctly to the same model after a model swap. So like the belt will look mostly the same. There'll just be like a specific section of it that's too dark and cuts off oddly. I don't know why it does that, because like I said, it's the same model. So you'd think the texture would apply the same way, but it doesn't. So clothing, I just gave up on, because there always seems to be like parts of the clothing that doesn't look right. The weapons are all easy besides the cover art cane, because of course. Is the Altair armor the strongest? Yeah, it also, you don't have to repair it. So you don't have to worry about it like breaking essentially to where you lose health squares. Like you're blocked off from certain health squares. We are in Southwark right now. Alright, this is a good district to start. The main focus on this stream is basically just going to be going through the cities. We've actually completed City of London. I tackled this one right away. So we have all the collectibles here from the previous stream. And then we also did all of the side activities that we have access to. So all the races in that district are done. So we should probably just start here. We actually luckily got all the data helix glitches from Lambeth without actually going for them. So that's nice. Just like to tell the story of Fable 3. But can you help everybody in Fable 3? Yeah, you can actually just always do the right thing. Normally in a normal playthrough, you would basically run out of money if you do that. Because the game actually tries to tell you that you can't just keep giving. Sometimes you have to take in order to rule a city. So you basically go bankrupt if you try to remain good. However, considering there are a lot of ways to make money, you could technically put all of the money you greedily make on an evil character and donate it all to your good character, and then just do the right thing and never run out of money. Which is kind of fun. I actually kind of like the approach with that, because it makes sense, because they try to paint your character's brother as the bad guy, but then you realize he was just trying to keep certain things at bay. He's still a dick, but AC Mirage is not that bad, but it depends on you. I mean, I didn't mind it. Like I said, it's crazy when you see these like older AC games and how much further along they felt than the newer ones do, to some extent, with certain things. God damn it, Jacob. Oh, hey, what's up, Melon? I didn't see your message at first. Should I buy AC Mirage? Yeah. Is the story really that... Yeah, it's not that long of a game. If you, like, when you compare it to a lot of the other ones, you can get through it 100% in, like, 24 to 26 hours. You can do everything in the game. So the story is only a smaller portion of that, essentially. Well, Ian, I wouldn't worry too much about it now. Alright, let's get these over here. We are in Southwark. I don't need the chest page for this. See if I can keep an eye out for any glitches along the way. I think I just picked up glitch number 18. There is a potential illustration bias, but since I didn't see it with Eagle Vision, we might already... Oh no, we do not have it. Doing good. Like I said, I'm glad I figured out some of the model swapping on this game. It's just funny because you would think that if you know how to model swap on Unity, you would know how to model swap on Syndicate, but it's different. Unity, it's actually extremely easy.
I'm warning you. Get back.
You don't even have to worry about the model or anything. Or the textures, I mean. All you have to do... Oh, this is still glitched out. Huh.
Push him back.
When I tested it out yesterday, it was working in-game. Did I load into something? Well, let me refresh it just to test it again. It was working yesterday once I equipped this and then equipped the other one. That's what the Kukri blade was doing, but I figured it out. But like I said, because this one cane has a different texture layout than all of the other canes, it doesn't seem to work the same way. Oh, hey, what's up, Plunder Shop? I appreciate it. How's it going? The only option to help everybody in Fable 3 and stuff that involves with Fable 3 is to have the stores. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it helps to renovate the stuff. Actually, before we go further that way, right down the street, I think that's the beer bottle we just picked up, actually. So we can keep heading this way. I think this is blocked off here. You honestly need to redo Fable 3 with the super evil character. So yeah, that's basically what I did. I just had an evil character that made a ton of money and then gave it to my good character. So what are the goals this stream? Basically just try to complete as much of the free roam as we possibly can. Which we already have City of London done. And most of Lambeth, so Lambeth will probably not take nearly as much time. But yeah, we're going to try to pick up mostly everything, liberate all the districts, basically that. Smithing your ass off per normal. Oh yeah, I saw your, the toilet paper holder one that you just uploaded. Also, I like the new icon, the new avatar profile pic you got. It almost looks exactly like Jacob's top hat. Like the one he wears with this suit. Which I can't show because I put the hood on. Yeah, usually when I play Fable, I stick to the good guy route. I do make my character evil for a time to unlock the stuff related to being evil. But ultimately a good guy. That was nice of that scout to seclude himself. See, that's one thing that they actually did correct. In Unity, when you'd climb like that, because Arno pushes himself up higher, the marksman can still spot you during that climbing animation, which is very annoying. So I'm glad they corrected that in this, because that's just, you're kind of like animation bound in those situations. Let's see what this lady's doing. Hopefully, maybe she'll come over and investigate. No, I don't think so. Oh, with the matrix filter? Oh, there's another one right there. Alright, let's actually just sneak around here. Yeah, maybe the cane still will glitch out. This is weird. I tested it yesterday, and after equipping the original one, it worked fine from there on out until I reloaded. Guess it's not fully figured out yet. I might have to make my own specular texture for it or something. I don't know what texture pixel format they use for this game. So I'll have to figure that out. Got to go driving a little. How did that one lady all the way down there hear the whistle? I forgot this lady's a marksman, so she won't even investigate. This works too.
new game of the lower classes he's playing?
He's not very good at all, is he?
This might be bad. It depends how they're gonna climb up here. There we go. Will I do a speed run of AC1? No. I'm not much of a speed runner. The only time I speed run on games is when there's like an achievement for beating a game in a certain amount of time. Alright, that liberates that. I like how close the bounty hunt is on the Thames River. Now, when that happens, what happens here? Okay, see, the staff is working currently. So I wonder why it glitched out again. Something I'll have to see if I can do something about later. Right now it's fine, though. What the hell's happening over there? How come every time I get near a bounty hunt, kidnapping area, a shootout starts when I'm not even in the zone? But yeah, this top hat. Now he's wearing it. The humorous fashion. That's like one of the things that I actually like about the Fable franchise. It's very like Monty Python style humor. Which just fits the world very well. I'm hoping the new one that they're making keeps that same style. It looks like it kind of does.
Oh, but stop by, would you? I have something that might interest you. Come, look at my...
Another thief.
Someone help me!
It's a
Please,
child.
the devil ran off
But yeah, Eric, you weren't wrong about that child skill.
Good enough.
The one where they give you stuff. The one kid in yesterday's stream, he gave me 5K.
Don't let him breathe!
Yeah, now the staff is working. It's got the colors and everything. I completely forgot that they could actually give you that large amount of money. Jesus, what the? I wasn't even gonna attack you, buddy. This is why bounty hunts never go well. The cops just walk in and start a huge fight.
Ready to fight if you need me, Jacob.
I guess we can just try to capture him, though, if he's still here. Damn it. How come they don't... It's like they spawn in. Whoa, Jacob, what are you doing? That's not a tackle. But yeah, it's like they spawn in right next to me. Because we were just in Eagle Vision and the dude was not there.
A strange man is after me.
Yeah, I can't believe that one gave me 5K. Alright, we're gonna have to... I guess we're gonna have to knock him out. So I can't grab his arm. Yeah, every time, man. Every time I get close to a bounty hunt location, the cops just bust in and shoot up the place. Makes it very hard to do this without the target freaking out.
Steady on.
I forgot how do you aim while driving? I don't think you can.
Let's go.
I think you just always have to go to the roof.
That's a girl.
Oh, that would be actually really cool. I still have Conker's Bad Fur Day on the original Xbox. They did make it backwards compatible on 1 in series, which it does run in 4K.
Thank you, friend.
Which is nice. There we go. That wasn't really the area we were focusing on, but we were right next to it. Now I do have to go back up that way. I might as well just grab this chest. Yeah, well, staff is consistently working now, so that's good. How many skill points? We got 3. I need 4 to keep going down this tree. Otherwise, with for so far with the skills, we pretty much have all the ones we really need.
Get your everyday essentials right here. Come talk to me.
They're not too big of a deal anymore. That's the other thing I should bring up really quick. Because helix glitches and, well, glitches aren't true. Like, you can't buy a map that locates the helix glitches, which we figured out in the last one. The last stream. But the other thing, too, is the music boxes are technically additional content. So I also don't have a map for those. So I should bring that up too. I was using an interactive map before. I can't find it. There it is. Alright, let's hover over south work here. You'll just probably see a cursor moving right now. You found your original 360 AC3 game case today? Nice. Yeah, I still have the steel book case from it. Because ended up getting the collector's edition. No, I don't think I have the original because I have the normal 360 case as well. Alright, here's Secrets of London. Which I think there's one music box I'm looking at on this map right now. I think we actually picked that one up. Because we do have one here, yeah. We're technically right next to it. So I guess we can check it really quick. It would be up here, but I distinctly remember picking this one up, or at least I thought we did. It's on ground level. Don't think it is, but alright, let's keep heading by those other ones. This chest is technically a part of the river, but it's connected directly to Southwark, which is where these guys love to hang out.
I'm a clear shot.
These cops, this isn't your fight. We almost knocked that guy off of his own boat.
If I cross the street, yeah.
Looks like there's been a killing. Maybe 2.
Alright, Alright, back in the area we were in now. Looks like we might have the other helix glitch that was around here. I just wasn't sure if the one that I was seeing was the gold one or not, so I wasn't sure if there was one underground. 797 for that one, that's pretty good. This one's in the building. I didn't think that would work, but it did. Eagle Dive Cape. Well, that's for Eevee. And one thing of currency? Why did we get that? Yeah, I think we have all the helix glitches around here. That was the large chest. We definitely had a helix glitch that was around there then too. There might actually be another one over by this chest. So I guess we'll find out when we get over there. Yeah, that's one thing I'm surprised they didn't have a map for in this game, was the helix glitches. Because that's one of the larger quantity collectibles in this game. Though I'd imagine we might have the glitch over here. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we had to liberate this place. Surprised we don't have the chest though. Find it very annoying. Yeah, like they let you buy maps for everything but those, which is weird. Oh, you also can't buy a map for the music boxes. And the music boxes don't scan on Eagle Vision either. You have to get like close to them for them to show up on the radar. Luckily, there's a lot less music boxes, and they do give you picture guides in the progress tracker, but yeah, still weird that they decided to do that. They should have made it like, if they were going to do that, they should have made it like Assassin's Creed Revelations, where if you pick up so many of them, then all of the rest of them are just marked on the map. In Revelations, you need 50 Animus fragments, and then the last 50 are just permanently on your map, no matter what. That's how they should have done it. But they decided to not do that. We might have a missing pressed flower over here. We're only missing 2 in this district. What game do I think you would like? Just in general, like any game? I realize YouTube doesn't even have a... When you set the game that you're playing on YouTube for Syndicate, YouTube doesn't actually even have a picture for it. I just realized that now. Yep, we are missing this one. God damn it.
Wait there! I'll chop you into bits! Watch it! He's a positive! Let's see how long your innards are!
Yeah, you can buy a map for the flowers, but I have their markers on the map, so I can save myself the 5K. Games that fit the type of games you play. I'm gonna be honest, Ian, aside from maybe Fallout, I don't really know what other types of games you play. Alright, so that's our target there. He's complete. Oh, wait, this is the one that just immediately took off. This is like one of the earlier ones we accidentally ran into.
I won't sponsor you until you clean up your act.
You're playing Marvel Rivals? Well, then I can't recommend a game. Because I don't play hero PvP shooter type games. First person shooters? Again, I'm not that big of a first person shooter guy. I've obviously played them, but my favorite first person shooter still is Bulletstorm. Very underrated game. Is he actually gonna try to climb all the way up here? Holy shit. How am I gonna get him down from here if I want to kidnap him? I'm gonna have to wait for him to climb down himself. He's still following me. Live a little. That is true.
Now look here. The concept of the
Let's get rid of these two, because they just keep staring down the alley. This would be our opportunity to kidnap.
Who do you think you are?
Don't call for
Get your bloody hands away from me! Help! Police!
Now I gotta find a way out of this damn alley.
That's enough.
Hey, what's going on, Paul?
Do you attack all innocent civilians as you want?
It's earlier than usual for you. What's going on?
Who do you think you are? Get your bloody hands away from me! Help! Police!
Like how he's shouting for help, but his own men won't come to help him.
Do you attack all innocent civilians as you wander about?
Yeah, I always liked Bulletstorm a lot.
Innocent?
I wish it would have gotten
I
its
wouldn't be here
sequel.
if you were innocent.
However, the
There's no harm in a
remastered
little
version of it,
racing.
the Duke Nukem
But there
DLC
is
pack
harm
was
in
really
killing
good.
your competitors.
Oh dear.
What's that over there?
It would be wise to keep quiet.
Should have cleared out this whole alley. Lady, move.
I'd rather not hurt you. Don't think I won't.
Oh, okay, I appreciate it,
I
Paul.
wonder what's going on.
Silence, and I might let you live.
Coppers must be after him.
Pretty sure no one in the chat said what. We'll have to come back to the chest.
Keep moving.
Like the Elden Ring and Dragon's Dogma. I haven't played either of those. Well, I guess it's not fully true. I played the demo of Dragon's Dogma way back on the 360. Well, since we're over here, I guess we can grab this chest. And defend this civilian.
You know your hands
Right now.
You can't know how much you've done for me.
I mean, probably all the RPG games I'd recommend you might have played. Because I'd recommend, like, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3 through 4, Witcher, like those. That isn't top down. Roblox RPGs? Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about Roblox, really. I've never played it. There's another chest for Southwark. Alright, this is like the only Helix glitch kind of near this area, so did not get this one. And I just shoved that guy out of the way. Right, so that's those. We can see if we didn't get the Helix glitches over here. There's also kind of another illustration right by the Eevee mission. The Helix glitches are basically almost the same thing as the... Well, Animus fragments don't start showing up until Revelations. But it's just another form of a collectible.
One wrong move.
In this game, they reused the way the Nomad points look in Unity, but the Nomad points don't actually really count as a collectible in Unity. They were for the mobile app. There's like a crossover thing that you could get, so they don't do anything anymore. Do I recommend any third-person shooters? Max Payne 1 through 3 are some really good third-person shooters. Red Dead, obviously. I guess those are more open-world action-adventure, but third-person shooter mechanics are in it. I think that won't count as stealth killing the messenger, because it never does. But yeah, the Max Payne franchise, highly recommended third-person shooters. Those are such good games. Alright, I think we have both of the Helix glitches over here. There might be another illustration. How many illustrations do we have in this district? 5 out of 7, so there's a good chance we might have picked this one up that's over here. I'll double check it though. Yeah, it appears we have this one. Alright, so that's everything on this, like, center section almost. There's nothing really near this chest. Another third-person shooter that was actually really good, even though it was kind of like a movie tie-in game for a superhero, was The Punisher. For PS2, Xbox, and PC. I actually have the physical PC version, and it still works even on Windows 10. You obviously have to tweak certain things, but that game is so good. It's so fun. And it was made by Volition, Saints Row devs. But you can tell, because like the hostage-taking mechanic that's in Saints Row 2 is pretty much directly from the Punisher game. Even the animation is very similar. Yeah, it's actually one of the better superhero games of its time. What do I think of Ubisoft? I mean, overall, I've always been a fan of Ubisoft games, like the Splinter Cell franchise, Prince of Persia, Assassin's Creed. I've never been like a huge Ghost Recon guy, but I have dabbled in like Wildlands, and I thought Wildlands was really good. But it's just lately they seem to not have the same amount of developing team power that they once did. Like their games used to like set standards for gaming, and now they're kind of just like following in other people's shadows and not doing as good of a job as them. So they're just not the company they used to be. Hey, what's going on, Dyraxis? How's it going? Alright, so that's that chest. What else are we missing? Anything else up here? I mean, there is a potential glitch right above us, but it didn't show up, so chances are we already picked that one up. Could be a helix glitch over here. I mean, I'm still of like the mindset that say Shadows is poorly received, I don't think it will sell poorly. It might not sell the same numbers that Assassin's Creed franchise is used to, because even though Valhalla wasn't really received all that well, it still sold a crazy amount. So for Ubisoft, it was still a financial success, but yeah, I feel like Shadows might be in the same vein, even if it might be poorly received. Oh, we might have this one, because this is like an online connected helix glitch, which doesn't work. So we did already pick up the normal one that's there, though. We might not have the glitch that's right by this gang stronghold, though. Yeah, but I mean, like I said, Assassin's Creed's franchise name will do a lot for it, but I'm just... Avatar's Frontiers of Pandora, people said that visually that game looks really good, but that game still financially failed and was poorly received for them, so even if it's a good-looking game, that doesn't always guarantee success. It's kind of gonna depend on the game as a whole. Which, like I said, it does seem to be doing some things better than the previous games have been, which is why I'm not as worried, but it still could not go well, type of thing.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
Not moving. Are you dead?
Come on, Jacob, you can't climb anything here. Yeah, just a Far Cry reskin. And it's funny, because if it was a Far Cry game, it might have done better despite that.
I don't believe it. He's gone and vanished. This is gonna get very bad very soon.
Let's get him out! Let's get rid of him!
Well, there's the Blighter plans. Yeah, I know. I've gotten the objective a few times. I was just taking those guys out because they were in my direct path. Yeah, I mean, that... It is likely that if Shadows fails, they might have to be purchased.
We've got a snake in the...
You having a laugh? Get out of here!
Yeah, I can't assassinate him yet. There we go. We actually didn't have this helix glitch here, though. It was one of our missing ones. It's a lot further down than I thought it was gonna be.
Can't stay up there forever! Someone get it!
Jacob, climb down! That was close. What fell over? What is with the enemies? They're just all consistently moving at me. Like, she was like about to climb down the docks there, and she wasn't even technically aware of us. She was just following me. I don't even know if they have lookout scouts. Oh wait, no, this guy looks like he's one.
What in the world is he doing?
Something's up.
Marvel Mondays? No, that's for just Rivals, probably not. Considering I don't really have any plans of playing Rivals.
Let's find out.
Alright. Cleared them out. I think we almost have this place liberated. We might be getting attacked soon. Yeah, Altair Sword's the best sword in that game. And it is technically canon that he uses it. Because he does have it in the beginning of Brotherhood. Same with the Armor of Altair.
I'll leave you to your work.
Actually not getting attacked yet. Gotta liberate it a little bit more. Hey, what's going on, Loki? Hope you're having a good morning then. Welcome back. Alright, so that was one of the helix glitches we were missing. There's a potential for 2 over in that area. I have not done this race yet, which might take us out of the district. You just woke up? Let's go over there once, see if the glitches over there are any of the ones we're missing. How many are we at? We're only missing 3 glitches in this district. Chances are they're probably closer to the restricted areas, because that'd make more sense. %50 done with AC1. I mean, yeah, if you just focus on the story and investigations, you'll start getting through pretty quick. Because Assassin's Creed 1's not really that long. The thing that pads out the time is doing, like, like going after all the Templars and flags. Well, I guess we can do that one race. Probably gonna take me out of the city district, though. But we're gonna want to be Evie for that, because I gave her the carriage skills. Let me fix the cane, though. The one cane sword that I wanted to give her with a model swap was this one, because she sometimes has this on some of her trailer stuff, but I can find this one. I just can't find the one I wanted to model swap it with in the files. I don't know where this one is. Yeah, the cane swords are really... That's usually what I end up using most of the time. We need 6 skill points. You're watching a new anime?
This will give you a nice little allowance.
Yeah, they do say that in like their descriptions and stuff, that like Evie's the cane sword wielder and Jacob's like the brass knuckles and kukri, but like in all of the promotional material, Jacob's usually always using a cane sword. So it's kind of funny that they did that. Jesus. Sorry, people. Carriage is kind of magnetized towards any close by object. Black clover. Oh shit, this is a lap-based race. There's one lap. Why does the lighting keep shifting so much? Every time I go through a checkpoint, it gets like super dark. Is it a good anime? I have no idea. I don't really watch anime. Oh, second place got like a massive speed boost right here. I don't even know if my carriage is gonna make it another lap. This thing's almost destroyed. Player 2 in this race has like a super fast one where ramming them actually boosts them forward. No! The damn tree! This is why I hate lap-based races. It's always the final lap that the AI get like a huge speed boost. Like look at him, now he's gonna have like a consistent distance on us. We basically just lost even though we were in first place the whole time. He's gonna be able to maintain this exact distance from us forever. That's just how the carriage races work in this game. The AI actually just have a faster default speed over the player. So they just have the advantage. And I have the speed skill too. So that's with the speed skill, he's just that much faster than us. Well, we're gonna have to redo it. Pushed out in first, remained in first the whole time permanently.
Congratulations on your victory.
Every time. But yeah, I know. Like I said, I think they do state that Jacob likes using the kukri and knuckles more than the cane. But yeah, I hate lap-based races. The AI just they don't play fair. Wait, I hit replay. Why did it just kick me out?
Brilliant! Make your way to the starting line.
Because even with the extra speed skill of the carriage, the AI are still faster than you. How many opponents were there? Were there only 2? Because it looked like we just totaled. Yeah, we actually did total one of the guys, though. And that's the other annoying thing about it, is that they start you in, like, 3rd place. So usually the guy in 1st just kind of remains in 1st until someone sweeps him out. For some reason, though, the other guys... I think we totaled one of them, but the other guy just gave up, because now we only have 1 opponent. No, I'm not by a music box. When you start to put the... Oh, they're catching up now. Look at that speed boost they just got. Did you see their arrows on the radar? They just shot up like 30 feet instantly. Damn game. But when you like go through load transitions after you put some of the assassin discs in the chamber where the music box thing is, it plays the tune of all the ones you previously put in until you finish it. So it's kind of like an audio bug. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably just total these guys in order to win the race. Their faster natural speed is the problem. And I think they get even faster on the 3rd lap. So they get like super advantage essentially. Because even though we basically just screwed that guy over, he's gonna catch up to us immediately. Yeah, look at him. Immediately caught up. There would be no way if you messed up that much, where you wiped out like that, you'd be able to ever catch back up. They get like a massive speed boost when that happens. Their damn handicaps. The old shake and bake, yeah. Well, 3rd lap time, so naturally we get a guy that's permanently in 1st place now. Jesus Christ. Well, I think that screwed us. Trying to keep him out. Surprisingly, we still maintain 1st. But he's going to catch up to us pretty soon here. We're being blocked. Yeah, that's like the thing though. You try to block them, and sometimes they just like, it's like they're an immovable or an unstoppable force. Like they literally just shove you out of the way, like that. I'm already getting pushed. Luckily, he took a right. All right, just barely won that one. But sometimes they just move your carriage as if it weighs nothing. They just plow through. There we go, we got it. The checkpoint races and like the point-to-point races against people, those ones are usually fine. It's the lap ones. The lap ones are always the most annoying. That technically did put us on a load screen though, so that's gonna break Arcane. I wish I could fix that, but like I said, because of the way they designed the file structure for this specific cane sword, it's different than all the others. So you have to, like, fix it like that. It's really weird. Because it forgets where the textures are. Pretty much, yeah. Metamovable object. But alright, are we still in Southwark? Yeah, alright. I think we did both of the races here now. We already had the helix glitches up there. There could be another one that we maybe missed right here, though I doubt it. I think the ones that we probably don't have are all going to be in the restricted zones. Because that would make the most sense, because I haven't been in those. But yeah, we have the one that's over here. Well, chances are if we don't have these chests, though, we probably don't have the 2 illustrations down here. There's also maybe one of our pressed flowers across the street. But I probably have this one. 'Cause it would be somewhere over here. Oh, it might have been like right by the flower thing. That's probably the one we already had. Yeah, I hope so too. When I saw the prolonged combat gameplay though, it still looked kind of similar. It's not exactly the most well animated, and the enemies tend to be a little too spongy sometimes, but it's hard to tell with that because you don't know what kind of gear and stuff that they're using. So I'm pretty sure, it seems like from most of the pre-release stuff, the max level might be 25. Because I never see them have gear over that level. I don't even think this chest is technically in our district. That's like one of the reasons why I don't like the RPG combat systems. It's like you just sit there with like no real threat happening, but you have to hit the enemy like 40 times. So you're just sitting there for a while fighting an opponent. Even if they're technically like not the craziest enemy, like a boss enemy. God damn it, Arcane's broken again. I wish I could officially fix that, because I model swap this, and this works perfectly. It's just this cane sword. It doesn't have a specular map like all the other cane swords. Which is why I can't replace the textures the same way, because it won't accept them. But it just makes it more annoying to deal with. Looks like most enemies will have armor you gotta chip through first. Yeah, the way they made it sound though is you can really only break armor with Yasuke, so the enemies just take more damage with Naoe. Like it just takes longer to kill them. There could be helix glitches around here. Possibly the one by this chest. This isn't Saints Reboot. Tiger, what the hell, where have you been? What's going on? I think we actually have the glitch over here, but we didn't have the chest. Yeah, she probably can. It'd be really weird if she couldn't, because it does seem like a gameplay mechanic. I think it's because Yasuke just breaks it right away that it's more noticeable. Well, there's our last pressed flower for this district. We are also missing one illustration, which I think I see it. And I completely forgot about the music boxes. We were actually closer to one before. I guess we can try to find the ones on this side of Southwark. There's actually one kind of where this like dock area is. I think we have the helix glitches. Oh, there's one of our missing ones on the map. Actually, let me see the map again. That's one of our missing ones out of the 3. Actually, yeah, the 3 we need. Alright. Shit. It's like all the Dragon Ball type shows, like Z and whatever, Daima. Are those all connected, or are they all their own thing?
Is something happening?
Most of them are non-canon. Alright, press flowers are clear. Is that our 5th skill point or 6th? That's our 5th. Need one more. Could be a glitch over here. There's also a Ned mission. Yeah, the glitch would be in the center, so we might have this one. I wonder if we have the illustration by this. I have the pressed flower over here, so chances are we do have it. Yeah. However, is there a quick way in? It looks to be in an office of some sort. Start watching Dragon Ball. Tiger, which is it? Do you want me to watch Dragon Ball or Game of Thrones? Both. Lord Pearson's cane sword. Which one is that, technically? God damn it, our cane broke again. It's this one. I wonder why it's consistently breaking with Eevee. It's really weird. Seems to always work with Jacob. They don't have separated texture files. Alright, so yeah, I would have to say that our last Helix glitches all will have to be in this general area. So I know there's this one. And then there's one illustration which might be by where we're headed. Kind of has to be. And then same with the last bottle. It's probably going to be somewhere over by this Helix glitch. Yeah. I'm trying to read some of the DBZ lore stuff. They offer the job and sign the acceptance forms. The drug test. Wait, Tiger, do they have you do a urine test for drugs in New York? Or because it's legalized, they wouldn't even... But wouldn't that basically be handled by depending on the business. Yeah, but they're probably wouldn't. Can some businesses still not hire if you don't pass a drug test, just if they don't want people that smoke weed as an employee? Okay.
I thought you were on.
Why can't I? Here we go. Alright. Now that she actually pulled it out and used it, let's see if that actually ends up fixing it. It's working now. Yeah, the missing bottle was over here. Alright, so that's where that was. Still need 2 more helix glitches, though. Just based on company policy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could be how it works. There's the last illustration. I wish there was a way to actually stealth kill the messengers in this. I think what you have to do is hit one of them with like a hallucinogenic dart. Because if you... No, that also auto-fails it. Even if you stealth kill them, you usually fail it though too. Right, there's that. Hopefully these helix glitches over here are one of the ones we're missing. What we should do after we liberate Southwark, though, is go to Westminster. Work on that district. Because that's the biggest district in the game. So far, this isn't looking good for us, though, in terms of helix glitches. I should start streaming on Sundays. No, because I would only be able to stream every other Sunday. That's why I specifically didn't pick Sunday. That's fine. Well, I mean, it's not like a bad thing, but usually I want to try to at least get through the games I'm streaming at. I'm streaming at a decent pace, and if I just play it twice one week and 3 times another week, that would actually slow us down quite a bit. Especially since most of the games we stream are like bigger games.
Get down, or I'll shoot.
This is in it. Ezfam, I don't know if I pronounced that right. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Syndicate to me has always been a really fun game. So, I would recommend it if it's like a bundle that's a good price. I would say go for it. Because even if it's bundled with like Unity or something like that, both of them are pretty good. Especially now. Unity was kind of buggy when it came out, but nowadays it's really good. Once the AC games are done, not directly, no. Potentially, because I know people have wanted me to play. I still want to do the Elder Scrolls games. I don't know when Sky Oblivion is going to come out, though. The thing is, though, is if we do Sky Oblivion over the original Oblivion, we won't be able to play the DLC because they won't have that ready. If I do the God of War series, that would all be pre-recorded. But I know some people wanted to see GTA, so that could be a potential. Alright, that chest was in a spot. That music box is close. It's actually somewhere over here. Yeah, I mean, the Witcher games would be another one we'd stream through as well. Is that the officer that was saying that to me? GTA looks fun, you've never played it. Yeah, all of them are pretty fun for the most part. 100%ing some of them can be more annoying than others. I think the most annoying 100% might be San Andreas or 4, probably. How many music boxes do I have here already? We already have one? I wonder if this just so happens to be the one I picked up. Fable, yeah, that'd be another one. Fable games. Let's see here. Southwark. This doesn't look like the docks. I wonder where this one actually is then. Oh, this is it right here. So if these are the buildings in the distance, it's gonna be up on a ledge up here. Yeah, 4 has the pigeons, which are very annoying. And then like 100% of the DLCs can take a bit of time as well. Okay, here's the music box. But San Andreas just has so many useless activities that aren't really that fun to do. And they also actually spin some of the old activities from 3 and Vice City, but make them more annoying. Like vehicle impounding and exporting. You actually have to, like, every time you bring a vehicle in, you have to manually bring it to the dock, manually get on the crane, manually pick it up, rather than the game just doing it for you. So, it just ends up taking so much time for something that really shouldn't. See, that's the thing. Both times I played San Andreas recently, I didn't even know what exact mission people were talking about when they did that, because I don't know if I've ever failed that mission. Like, it took me a while to figure out what mission people were talking about, because I've never ever had any issue following the train. Well, she just automatically 180'd on us. Luckily, nobody else really heard that. I mean, it's not like I literally never had any issues with that mission. Then again, though, when I had it on PS2, I never really actually fully played through it, so I don't even know if I ever did that mission on PS2. The last 2 times I played it was on the original PC version with, like, controller support modded in, and then the definitive. So maybe the controls were just a lot easier for me. Pokemon series is releasing a life-size Gardevoir. We can just see it going bad. Can't tell what he's gonna do just yet. Mission's the bane of your existence. Yeah, I don't know if it's just because of the version that I played. The worst thing in that game for me was always the, like, flying school and the driving school, trying to get all the gold medals. Because some of the medals are purely luck-based. Like, that stuff is way, way more difficult.
She's not allowed.
Oh, can't raise an alarm if they don't have one. The no plane missions. You thought getting all of the gold medals on flying school was fine? There was like, most of them were fine. It's just like there was like the last two of flying school were like a nightmare, especially like the drifting and driving school one where you have to like get a certain distance on 1 or 2 wheels and then do like a perfect 180 into the zone. Like, those were ridiculous.
Don't worry. You won't be doing this much longer.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're basically just doing side activities. We're gonna try to liberate as many of the districts as we can and finish up a lot of the collectibles.
Look sharp. I will be back.
I don't trust my nuts. I like the stone.
Don't fetch me.
You're what for the paper.
Hey, there's the large dart pouch. Oh. Yeah, I would like I always just hate doing the school stuff cuz the gold medal specifically for the vehicle rewards. So just like finishing the lessons themselves, like that's fine, but getting the gold medals, they're so ridiculous. Like I said, I've never struggled on the train mission once. So to me, the driving school thing was always the biggest nightmare.
Away with you! So that belongs to the blighters!
I wonder if this counts as a load screen, because it might break Arcane. Nope, Arcane's still working. Stop trying to shoot me. Alright, looks like our gang won that. Hopefully the helix glitches we don't have in this district. That's what I forgot to check though. Where the next closest music box was. Do you want a British accent? I can't do a British accent. Well, we failed. We didn't stealth kill him. As you can see, we got an open conflict with the guy. I don't know. I think they're around the same length. I think we moved up faster on our percentage over Unity, because we're like 40-something% done with the game. But as in terms of like how long it takes to do certain things, it might equal out to around the same time. Well, yeah, usually what happens is you'll stealth kill them, and you just won't finish the crowd event. It'll just count as a fail. Like, even if you do a double takedown to the two guys behind him and he still has the marker above his head and then you kill him, it still doesn't work. It kind of works like that in Unity as well, so I'm surprised they continued to use that one, because it's not the most consistent one.
I've got a price on my head. I can't afford to have them take me in because of
Kill
a
the
careless
target
mistake.
using hanging barrels.
What do you reckon's inside?
Our last helix glitch is actually over here. That's what you meant? Yeah, that seems to happen a lot with those. Is rogue side stuff longer than AC4s? No, not really. It takes a... Rogue side stuff is about the biggest part of the game, though. When you compare it to its main story content. Like, the side content is what will take most of your time. Wait. Oh, this is a bounty hunt combined with a hideout? They're like right next to each other. I guess we can do the kidnap first, even though it's for the river. Gonna go to Night City, no problem, Dyraxis. Have fun on Cyberpunk. That's another game we can stream through. If we don't want to do like a full series after this, we could try to maybe play through Cyberpunk. Because I still have yet to really play that game. I've had it since it came out. Damn it, Evie. Couldn't just jump across.
What do you think you're...
Wait, what the hell, Evie? Why did you throw him? Wait, because he detected me right as I triggered kidnap? That's cheap. That's really cheap. Right during the kidnap animation, he detected us, so I couldn't actually carry him by the arm anymore. How is this guard actually suspicious of this? I don't even know where he came from. I mean, it seems like a pretty effective area to stab. I wouldn't want to get stabbed in the butt. Damn it. No. No! Alright. I didn't want him to roll into the water. Can you guys stop running into me? Please. Getting him to a carriage is going to be kind of problematic, though. Because we're not really by the street anywhere. Here we go. Yeah, I always really liked the way the armor of Altair looked in that game. I guess we can just take this dude's carriage. Never mind. The prompt keeps disappearing every time I press the button.
She's good as dead! Can't get away from me!
At least we have a gang one right here. Yeah, I can't believe it does that. If you get spotted as you're in kidnapping animation with the target itself, it actually won't let you kidnap him anymore, even though he only spotted us. I always forget what button it is to shoot while driving. I thought it was LB, but that's to just get back on the roof. Oh, it's Y, okay. Spider-Man 2 for a bit. Not gonna wait for the patches. Wait, they just... God damn it. They just left. There we go.
Charming.
Game runs perfectly now, actually. Oh yeah, so it only lagged a little bit on stream yesterday, and the eye flickering thing all stopped now.
Blighters! Make them bloody!
The only good rook is one baked in a pie.
I mean, they had a hotfix before you streamed it. Is she trying to run? I like how they always start these gang fights, but then they just try to run. Hey! It stole the kill. Just came riding in and shot her. Right, gang leader's dead. One of the rooks killed her. Alright, so we still have some stuff we gotta pick up. Actually, are we closer to that one music box now? Yeah. Yeah, one of our missing music boxes is somewhere near this roof. Can't get up higher on the lantern. Oh, wait. Let's see here. Secrets of London. Oh, this is the one that we had already. Weird, I wonder where that one in the area that I thought we picked it up was. It was on ground level, that's why. Damn it. I have to go. Nope, I'm not even in that district. Wait, that was for the... Yeah, we killed the gang leader for the river. Our safe is 75% at capacity. Alright, so we're probably going to be eliminating another gang leader then. Because there's only one more district to liberate here. There's all the chests. Did we get a skill point? Yeah. Alright, we can get the final one for here. Or should we get the final carriage upgrade? Yeah, let's get that one for her instead. We don't really need the health regen. No, then we just took out a gang leader. Otherwise, we're just getting more collectibles. Might as well craft this. Let's grab the last helix glitch here. Come on. There we go.
Bobby's ever gonna sod off. They're making me nervous.
You can't be frightened, Harry. Those lot feed off your fears.
There's our target. Is it possible to... No. No, it's not. There's some missions... Usually a lot of the main missions require you to play as Jacob. Like, when you actually have to take out a Templar target. That person's got some crazy eyesight. How are they actually gonna get down here? Oh, they're gonna climb down. Luckily we have the cloak ability.
Where are you, my friend?
Of course. Marksman.
What's the point? Give it up! Don't strike until you see an opening. I see her!
I can't aim a knife. There we go. Got it. Alright, I think we liberated all parts of this district. So there should be a gang war thing happening soon. Oh no, they're just gonna only confront us at the actual... Oh, that's how we get Smoke Bomb upgrade too. That'll actually be nice. Right, let's see if we can track down the last two music boxes here. You use a knife, become a knife. Which they're both gonna be on the same side of the city. They kind of have to be. One of them somewhere over here.
Walk on, girl.
Gonna need to commandeer this, buddy.
Come on! Yeah! Faster! Come on! Move it! Faster!
I did get the gang upgrade for more gang carriages in the city, but I rarely ever see them outside of the bounty hunt stuff.
Yeah! Come on!
You can get the one skill where you can just call in your own carriage, though.
Easy, girl.
It's gonna be somewhere around here. There it is, I see it. Just can't get to this scaffold, huh? There we go. Alright, there's another one. Now our last one was actually right where we were before. Yeah. Well, I think Jacob's only nicer to the horses so far because we haven't been doing the carriage races with him. I don't really know how to answer that, Ian. Not only am I not a woman, but Jacob is also not a real person. Is it possible to get hit by a I think so. I would imagine it is. Alright, the thing that threw me off though is the music box is actually on ground level. Yeah, it's on the other side. You would date Jacob? Well, then maybe you could answer. Would it be a stable relationship?
What's going on?
I'll have your head!
How are they copying RDR2? Just follow the tracks. Yep. Next plan of action, get ran over. Alright, that's all the music boxes in this district. So, we might as well do the dispute. I think we're only missing one in Lambeth then. Wait, actually, why is there a red arrow here? Wonder if that comes into play for a mission or something.
Nice to see you.
Alright, let's conquer this area. Did that kid just push our gang member?
Please, come with us.
You know him for being, what, smart?
Miss Plum has, although reluctantly, accepted your challenge. All weapons permitted. May the strongest brutes win.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're for either. I don't remember if they come into play for anything. Yeah, she's usually... How they're considered is that Evie's the brains and Jacob's the brawn. It's kind of how the game portrays the two of them. They're both smart, though. I was gonna say, maybe going through a gang war load screen would break Arcane, and it does. I wonder why the devs separated the cane textures for that one cane only. Very weird.
Butchered my friends! Now I'll butcher you!
She's quick! You gotta overpower
Hey, I'm in the middle of an animation. Alright, gang leader eliminated.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are Evie and Jacob Fry. And as of this moment,
Humorous
you
fashions.
all work.
I usually wear... Fable 3 actually doesn't have the greatest clothing among the franchise. I think I usually just wear like the king stuff that you'd normally get late game, but I just donate it from a different playthrough. There's another skill point. Oh, we have this now. But it's weird that this is considered level 7, even though it's further down. Because the ones before it are level 8. Alright, so this place is fully conquered and everything in it is done, besides obviously the side mission itself, but we're mostly focused on collectibles. So we can try to track down the remaining stuff we have here, because we already have it mostly liberated, and then probably tackle the river. Yeah, they have some really cool looking weapons in this game. Guess we can start on the upper corner here. See if I can get my map for Lambeth. There we go. Yeah, I might have to try to make my own specular map to see if I can force it to use one. Because I know how they did their specular maps. They took the diffuse texture map and then just overexposed it. But if I don't know what file format they used, it won't show up in game. Actually, we haven't checked our gang upgrades in a bit. Oh, we didn't get the one where they dominate the streets. We just had it to where they have backup when they do show up. There we go. I guess we can sabotage the enemies. Give them dull weapons. Messed up guns. Even more messed up guns. You can get them to occasionally misfire or cause their weapons to explode. It's kind of funny that you can do that. Increase the proper popularity of the Growler. I mean, we can get a lot of this stuff. Some of these are the cheaper upgrades. Wonder when you get access to this. Oh, we have to complete Ned. We have to just do a Ned mission, apparently. Ale heist. I think this is just for more income opportunities. Yeah, this would increase the amount of money you get. Oh, you only have to craft it the one time. There we go. Smoke bombs are as potent as they can be. Although I think we had the first upgrade already, so that's probably why. Yeah, look at that. We get our own delivery service here.
Easy now, easy.
I don't really need them all following me around.
Come on.
There's another carriage following behind.
Go on. Move it! Come on! Come on! Faster!
Alright guys, I'm just gonna be getting collectibles, so you don't have to follow me.
On your way then.
Righto.
There we go. I kinda wish they would just deliver the carriage and then leave you alone. I usually don't like having followers with me on games. I feel like they usually just get in the way or screw things up. If you're heading out, Ian, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. I won't be streaming again until Tuesday. Yeah, we're mostly just focusing on collectibles. Alright, we at least did that. We have the helix glitches, so thank God I don't have to worry about those. What about music boxes here? We're only missing one, and there is one somewhere in this park, but before I go to it, let's look at our pictures of them. I mean, I don't really know. Natalia from GoldenEye. know why I always go into Eagle Vision when I do this. It's not like they show up. I mean, you can see their silhouette in Eagle Vision, but they don't mark it on the map. I feel like we do have this one, though. I do remember being here.
I don't like the sound of that. Oh.
Follower and bullet magnet. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Especially in older games. I played through the re-release of Jedi Power Battles, which is like an old Star Wars game that I played when I was a kid. And the mission where you have to defend the queen and escort her down her stairs is still such a pain in the ass. Because, like, once the enemies aggro onto her up close, like at a point-blank distance, you also damage them. And there's no way to really hit the enemies without damaging the queen. So you just instant fail the mission. And when the queen dies, you don't get a checkpoint. Like, it doesn't load a previous checkpoint, so you just restart the entire mission. Because, you know, followers have to be annoying in every way possible. But at least the old method to get around it still works, where you can kind of glitch yourself into the next room and take out all the enemies before she starts following you. It's kind of the only way to beat it. Because the AI is so stupid in that game. Of course, the enemy AI is really smart, though.
What are you doing? You'll tell us where Bronson went. I owe you one.
I'll be making
I can believe that is
I owe you one.
We probably, yeah, I was going to say, we probably have the pressed flower over here. Let's grab this chest. There's a music box somewhere in this area as well. Have to keep an eye out for that. Where exactly? It looks like it's more over by this building. Which I think this is, yeah, I can see it. This is the one we're missing. Nice clean water. Let's get rid of this waypoint. This is actually the only one we were missing in Lambeth, so we don't have to look for any more. The good thing about finishing the music boxes is not hearing the music tunes whenever the game loads into a different area.
When I get over there, you'll wish you'd never been. Meet me by the dock at 10. I'll have the key.
Yeah, I guess most of the time they're trying to help people. Jacob does cause chaos throughout the city pretty often, though. Then again, so do a lot of assassins. One of the bottles we're missing are close by. It's probably in here. Yeah. So we don't have any of the bottles out of the 2 in this district.
I wonder what all the argy-bargy's about. You.
Alright, there's that. How many illustrations? We need 2 more. There are 2 in a similar area here, but we might have these. It's gonna be kind of nice moving into the districts across the river because we've really never been in those, so it'll be easier to find the collectibles I'm missing. Because in this, we've already picked some up. Oh great, stealth kill the messenger. I hate how auto-snappy the aimer is. Because it like locks on and then immediately locks off and I can't follow him. Like, you see this? How am I gonna trail him if it glitches out like that? There we go. I guess you can stealth kill the messenger that way, because they don't care if a knife flies into his face. But it's just, I wish I could fully disable their auto-aim. Their auto-aim is what fucks me over. Yeah, we have both the illustrations here. There might be a setting in one of the actual files that control the auto aim, because they don't have one in the menu. Alright, that's all the lock chests here. I like how they give you one thing of currency for the lock chest. It's like, why even give me the one? I wonder if they made it to where the chests have to give money, so they just did that to avoid any bugs. On like a programming level. It just seems so random. Hey, what's going on, John? Welcome back. How's it going? We are still missing one pressed flower, which could be down here. Because it doesn't seem like we did a lot down here. Which, if it is, it would be right by the church. It also has a graffiti bird. But yeah, here's our last pressed flower for this district. There's the midnight blue color scheme. Alright, now, where does that leave us? We still need 2 more illustrations and 1 more bottle, which the bottle's top right. So I guess we're just picking up nearby chests first. Oh, great. Another thief. It's another child. Man, dude, someone needs to put these kids in line. They're usually the thieves.
And what have you got there, hmm?
Right.
Alright, no problem, John. We're not really doing anything story related. We're mostly going to try to focus on getting majority of our collectibles done in this one and liberating the districts. That's the main goal. I wonder what the average amount of money you get from the Westminster chest is going to be, because that's the higher level region. Hey, there's one of our missing illustrations. Lambeth seems to be 305. I'm sure a lot of people do RTC. Alright, so that was illustration number 4. The other one's probably right next to our beer bottle that we don't have. I think we did... Oh, we didn't do this race. And it's another lap race. Shit. Just what we needed. At least, if we do decide to ram into the opponents, we'll do a lot more damage to them. So maybe we'll be able to take them out. Let me just grab the chest nearby first. Also, somehow your stream got set back like 5 minutes. Yeah, sometimes even when I'm watching streams it does that. Like, it'll desync. And then it'll just start falling further behind randomly. So you always have to, like, catch it up. I think it's just a YouTube thing. Alright. Let's get another lap race done. My least favorite activity in the game. See the thing? Oh, it's like a alley thing.
I knew you were the racing type.
Oh no, they're giving me the big one. Train safe is full. They're giving me the big one. Well, so far this guy's probably going to maintain his lead unless he has a bad turn. His cart's just a little bit faster than ours by default, so as long as he doesn't screw up, he should maintain his distance. And that is precisely why I dislike lap racing. Unless we can break his cart. Luckily he had a bad turn there. I wish you could hold A to boost, and it would stay boosting. So I end up just rapid tapping the A button during racing. He's just shouting at this horse. Straighten out. I can't control the wagon anymore. There we go. I think it was just wobbling all over the place. I think we did some damage to that one dude's wagon, because there's like one opponent that's extremely slow now. This spot's the sketchy spot. This is when you lose control of the wagon. There we go. There's a better control there. I don't know what happened to third place, but he fell further behind as well. Alright, there we go. That one went better than the last one.
Congratulations on your victory.
Walking Dead Telltale? You disliked Kenny? I liked Kenny. He kind of loses his mind for a second there in one of the games, but if you're nice to him and you keep like siding with him, he mellows out and becomes more sane than the other people you can side with, because then the other people become insane. Kind of has a Rick Grimes moment, where there's just a temporary moment in time where he's kind of just a psychopath. But after everything Kenny goes through in those games, it's understandable. I hated the way they, like, if you do side with Kenny, I hate the way that they end his story, because they kind of just, like, kill him off in a lame way. They kill him off where he's just, like, teaching Clem how to drive, and they just get into a car accident. Which I thought was kind of stupid. Alright, so that was one of the illustrations we were missing. There could be two over here, so we might as well check to see if any of those two are the one we need. We gotta get to the train safe eventually.
You've done it now!
Not gonna lie, what they should have done is they should have given a gang upgrade where you can, like, call onto your gang to bring you the money. They did something like that in Mafia 3, where you could get, like, a person who delivers you your bank funds. This game should have had that. Or they should have just put banks around the city that you could just withdraw your money from, like in the previous Assassin's Creeds. I think we have both illustrations over here, though. So the one we're missing probably will end up being the one by the bottle we don't have. Yeah, because that was actually a surprisingly good idea out of Mafia 3, considering there's no fast travel in Mafia 3, so I'm glad they at least thought of that. So that would have been something that would have worked pretty well in this game. Like, they could have easily have had it to where the carriage call-in thing, they could have just brought the revenue with them as well, if there was any.
Streets closed, state your business.
Getting out of hand.
I am most grateful. You cannot imagine.
I'm sure this online Helix glitch will work. We actually surprisingly had one of them work yesterday, and it actually gave me Helix credits. Even though this service is supposed to be offline. Grab this. Alright, now, I hate when it just... I don't get why the game does that. Why it, like, automatically hovers over a district, even when you're not in them. Because, like, sometimes I think it's doing it because there's a main story mission there, but then sometimes it just randomly hovers over a fast travel point. I wonder if it's supposed to start somewhere else and then move to you, but because it stops, like it auto hovers over near objects, it gets like trapped on an object. But alright, the last bottle we need is somewhere over here, so that might be where our last illustration is too.
Dare touch me again.
Everything you need, right here.
There's apparently an illustration across the street. Another child stealing from someone.
Come on, give it here. It's not worth prison. Right. What's that over there?
Hey, it's actually right here. There we go. Yeah, it is actually directly next to the bottle. I guess they didn't want to put the markers too close together on the map. Alright, I think all we have left now are just the basic chests, and then Lambeth is cleared. What? What Assassin's Creed 2 are you playing? Should just be these 3, yep. Yeah, we already had like a pretty large majority of Lambeth cleared, so this one went by really quick. Did Arno train them? No, I think their father did. I think it strictly states that their father trained them. That or their mother and father. I don't even know if they knew Arno. But what's going on, Wasted Bane? Welcome back. Oh.
They dare not kill me. You won't intimidate me.
I'm not trying to intimidate you, dude. I'm just picking up some money. I'm stealing from you. Yeah, that's what I thought it said. Dad trained them. Yeah, Evie's bio did say the mother died in childbirth. That is right.
This is the best match I've ever seen.
Alright. And with this, Lambeth is fully explored. Got everything picked up. Yep. There's just the side missions in it. We have not actually done Whitechapel completely yet. So maybe we should circle back to Whitechapel and then do the river. Oh, that's right. I think you mentioned that you got the collector's edition for that. I usually get the Assassin's Creed collector's editions because I do like the statues. Mirage's was actually surprisingly good price. It was like 130 bucks, and you got a statue. But I don't know if I'll get Shadow's collector's edition.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
11K is our new max revenue. I'm in a bad spot. I hate when I'm in this like trench area because we're kind of on the edge of the map almost. You want an Eevee statue? That's another collector's edition I didn't get, was Syndicate's. I wanted to get it, but they didn't sell it in the US at the time. It was one of the only collector's editions where they skipped a US release. But it only came with a statue of Jacob. They did have 2 other statues that they released later that connected with each other for Eevee and Jacob. But again, not a US release. So I wasn't able to get them. How come they don't have Whitechapel as the first district on the maps? Yeah, what the hell? Whitechapel's the last one. Wait, well, how much was is Shadow's Collector's Edition then? I know they reduced the price because the DLC is free for pre-orders now, instead of being in a season pass. Guess we have the Helix glitch here. Which, if this was a factory, that would explain why. Illustration. This is going to be more of a confusing city district. Actually, I should also look at the music boxes here, because we might be close to one. Ooh, not really. 230. Can't remember how much, Odyssey had 2 different collector's editions. One where you could get one with 1 statue, and then another one where it connected to like an enemy statue that was more expensive. And I can't remember how much that one was, but I thought that one was like 250, so you're technically almost paying for the second figure. Oh, that was our last illustration. Alright, nice. So I don't have to look out for those. Hey, what's going on, CPD? Did you check the YouTube Studio app yet? Guess we have this glitch already. Oh no, we don't. Here's one of our missing ones then. It's 8 out of 12. The collector's edition that I got for Valhalla came with female Eivor, a female Eivor statue. I know they did have an edition that came with the NECA hidden blade as like a bonus, but they did have one with the statue as well, because that was the one that I ended up getting. And then they later released a male Eivor statue. Hey, here's another Helix glitch we didn't have. How high up is it, though? Wish they would have picked a different color. Oh, wait, I actually remember. There was one in a very similar situation. It's like in the tree, but there's no branch connecting them. There we go. That works. So that was that one. How many bottles? We have 2 out of 3. Should probably just keep going on the lower part of the city, though. Did I do this? Yeah. Alright, I think we have all of the racing done in all of our liberated districts. There's got to be a lot more, though, considering I think we have 2 more loyalty rewards we can earn from that guy. I don't remember if he's got any actual side missions. Alright, now we can start heading up, I guess. Music box. The music boxes are in weird spots. Yeah, after we do the river, I say we definitely tackle Westminster. Because that's a big one. That one's going to take a while. Evie, why did you descend to that? Hey, at least that Helix one actually did me a favor and pointed me to one I was missing. So, that's another one we don't have to track down later. Next closest... We actually kind of do have a music box kind of near here, I think. These buildings are so dense and close together that it's really hard to judge by their map. So we have one here already, so it is very possible that it could be the one I already picked up. Rough and tumble belt. Pretty sure that's like a tier 3 Jacob belt. Yeah, I can't tell where this is judging from this map, because it's got a really weird bird's eye view. It's very close to this spot here, by the looks of it, kind of. Oh, wait, I can't hear it. Yeah, there it is. Does everybody have steak? I don't know if everybody does. Alright, there's another one of those down. I want to keep heading right. But I should probably check this area out. Which we do have a chest here. But we might have one of our missing bottles over there. Probably could have just grappled up. Would have been faster. Evie, you can make this jump. Is this where the... Dude, their map is so hard to read for this district. If there was a bottle here, we do already have it, though. Alright, so... Actually, okay, I see where we are. The bottle would actually be closer to this area. Because the way they did it is to not clutter one map too much. They made a separate map for treasure chests and a separate one for every other collectible. So sometimes it's hard to tell where I am judging just off of where things are.
Someone help me! Please!
Since this is so close to one of our murder mysteries, though, we probably did pick this bottle up. It's a very weird spot for a bottle to be, though. Because it's like one of the few that's not in a pub. Might have to circle back to that. We don't need illustrations anymore. I'm not going to look for one of those. Here's another red arrow. Oh, there's one of our music boxes. Vaguely hear it. Wall's too high. Watch a train just run me over during the cutscene. Alright, we got that one. There's only one more in Whitechapel. I forgot what the final reward is for the music boxes. There's quite a lot of them. Do we have the helix glitch all the way at the top part of the map here? I would say yes. I think we also got the one in the train station, because I remember fiddling with one over there. I forgot about this chest, though. The way they have this helix glitch labeled on the map, though, it almost looks like it's out of bounds. Yeah, I'm seeing like the green bird graffitis as well, too. I don't know if that's just the rook's symbol, though they seem oddly placed. Alright, there we go, we circle back to it. I think that's all the chests on this side then. There's actually not many helix glitches over here, so I don't know if we're missing any on this side of the city. Of course, Whitechapel only has one viewpoint. The bottle we're missing is probably up here. Press flowers, though. They're all kind of in the same general area. Alright, let's fast travel back over here. Music boxes. Alright. We have one pressed flower that could potentially be on this corner here. That might be the one we already have, though. Then we still have one more music box in this district, I believe. Oh shit, which is the one that we... there is kind of one. I think I know which one we might be missing here, which we do actually have to go backwards a little bit. It's going to be even harder to see because it applies nighttime to the map. Yeah, we might have had a music box back here. I think the World War I area in this game, I think that also has like a ton of collectibles. I think it has letters and helix glitches as well. Because we can't get enough helix glitches. Yeah, my marker's almost directly on top of it. Alright, so we don't have to look for those in Whitechapel anymore. Now we can go back to where we were going. Just gonna be a pressed flower location. Dude, running the back alleys are just drunk. There was that one alley we ran through where they were just fighting each other. It's a very well detailed city. They actually do make it seem like it's alive. Yeah, I think this is the pressed flower that we probably already got. This is a main road that we've been past a few times. How many helix glitches? We need 2 more. There are 2 in this like top left area. I'm hoping that those are the 2 we're missing. Otherwise, I'm gonna be kind of lost on which one we don't have. The helix glitches, just, I'll say it again, they definitely should have had a map for those, because there's like a shit ton of them. It's very easy to like maybe miss one and then kind of be lost on which one you still need. Well, there is another pressed flower that could be somewhere over here. It should be one that we're missing. Yeah. Well, I guess that's how you do the stealth kill messenger, pretty much surefire, is to just throw a knife in his face, because the other guys don't care. That's kind of funny. I wasn't even in a hidden position. I literally just chucked a knife in his face, and it worked. We did that 2 times in a row now. No helix glitch just yet.
It's on Mr. Stevens.
Alright. That was a lot of those chests just clustered together.
There must be something of interest here.
Streets closed.
Somebody
Taking
stop
business.
that carriage!
Did he push the guy down, or did the guy just die? Because we didn't succeed in that crowd event, but he never laid a hand on the guy. Alright, so we could be missing a beer bottle somewhere over here, which there's also a helix glitch right on top of it.
Yes, you.
So hopefully that's one of the glitches we're missing. We don't have the bottle but have the glitch. That would be very strange. 'Cause they're both in the same spot. Yeah, okay. That is one of our missing glitches. Oh, it's kind of close to the bottle. The way it looks on the map is it looks like it's right on top of it. The bottle's just a little bit further away. Alright, surprised it actually let me pick that up. Sometimes I'm even closer and I don't get them.
I will do whatever I can.
It's every bottle here though.
I want you tonight.
I think that wasn't even a crowd event. That blighter just pulled a dude out of the car and stabbed him. I wonder if he was crossing the street and the guy like bumped into him and aggroed him.
Never mind. No. I didn't need it.
That's a dead guy.
Tallywag.
Hey, there's our last pressed flower for this area. Need one more normal chest. I think we already have the major one, like the gold ones. Now, the only other helix glitch I can really check is the one that's potentially up in this corner. I don't remember ever coming up here. Hopefully this is it. Yeah, I can see it. It's right there. Alright. Thank God. We don't have to go searching for one we could have potentially have missed. So now we just need to pick up the last chest and then Whitechapel is done. Then we can tackle the river, which we actually do have the territory dispute available there. We already took out the gang leader. I like how you get 11 XP for clearing all the chests. A whole 11. Yep, that's every collectible. I mean, we're making some pretty decent time getting these, but these are districts that we already had started for the most part. This one, this is the one that's gonna be the time sink. 12. Oh, there's that's right. Don't they have like queen letter collectibles? I don't even know if we can pick those up yet. 60 chests. We have 2 out of the 28 helix glitches. The strand's pretty big too. Yeah, we're gonna start chipping away at the river. Where's the actual gang thing to take it? Or is there even one? Maybe I have to liberate the last 2 places first. You just now earn helix credits? Yeah, sometimes, like, are you picking up the gold ones? Apparently that service is supposed to be offline. But sometimes it seems like some of them still give credits. It was basically for the premium shop, which doesn't really matter anymore. But yeah, usually they're not supposed to give you anything anymore, but on a rare occasion, sometimes they work. How do they have this river map segmented? Alright, before we start tackling the river though, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Eric, how's your exploration of London going right now? Speaking of which, there are music boxes on the river too. Which we already, of course, picked one up. We can circle back to the one that's kind of nearby, because I gotta head right first. Which maybe this is the one that we already got. There's one on that bridge. I feel like the tricky thing is going to be the helix glitches. How many are there? There's 23 of them on the river? Seems like a lot for the river itself. Gonna be kind of a pain in the ass exploring this place. Especially if I need to get across. Oh, I was just wondering how your exploration of London was going. But it's filled with broken bones and bruised bodies, I guess. Hope you see Evie in your dreams. Well, I guess just have her on your mind when you fall asleep. Yeah, dude, the river is gonna be a huge pain in the ass to get all the collectibles here. Not the best layout. I have to make it to that bridge. You're doing collectibles too? Well, maybe sometimes when I point out the music boxes, it'll help a bit. I'm sure Evie won't get sick swimming in this water. And I'm pretty sure we already picked the one up that's on this bridge. This one's kind of in a more obvious spot. I think it was right here. Now, you have one chest here. There's also two glitches on this side that we might not have. We're missing a pretty good majority of the helix glitches on the river. See one already. Man, imagine exploring the river area without a grapple hook. Like there was just no grapple hook in the game. That'd make it so much worse. I don't really have anything to zip to other than this. Well, I didn't want to do that. I might actually have the other glitch open here. Nope. Never mind. Spoke too soon. It's right here. It would suck, yeah. It would suck a lot. It looked like we were just gonna smack the boat. But that's how we get to the World War I thing.
Closer, Cypher.
Not right now, Juno.
Perhaps we have met before. Perhaps not.
I don't have time for your
Search for an
shenanigans.
artifact. Let me show you the truth.
We got other stuff that needs doing. Well, this boat should take us where we need to get to. We're done on this small portion of the river. There's only that one chest and 2 glitches here. But yeah, this should take us to the dock with our next music box. Are we already getting close to it? No, it's like way over by this chest. It's crazy how much they put on this map. Like, there's just so much stuff everywhere. Even like NPCs just doing random stuff. Guess I could have stayed on the boat a little bit longer. Close enough. Crowd event somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright, now there is a music box somewhere on this area. And a musician. This is the one that... I'm gonna have to look at the picture, because this can't be the one we already picked up. Yeah, we definitely got the one on the bridge. How come it doesn't look like I'm even close to either of these? Oh, no, we're definitely close to that one. It's gotta be on the roof then. Yeah, there it is. I like how they put someone just playing music nearby, just to throw you off. Alright, 2 out of 4 of those. I think I actually did get the illustration that's across from us. Because that's right next to the Fight Club, and I remember the one time I left, there was a crowd event on the docks. I'm pretty sure we picked up that illustration at that point. Oh god. Why are those cops suspicious of me? Are they protecting the music boxes? We didn't do anything. Dude, the thing that I'm not looking forward to, though, with this is going after the helix glitches on the river. It's gonna be very hard to tell which ones I do and don't have. We actually made that guy lose his balance. Yeah, we do have the illustration over here for sure. Yeah, that's the way you do the stealth kill messenger things. You just stay a little bit far away and just throw a knife into them. It seems to work every time. Even if they're looking at you when you throw the knife, they still don't seem to care. But yeah, we got both the things over here. I think we had the helix glitch over there too, so we might be done with this small sector. I'm kind of going like by in-betweens of bridges right now to determine what I'm looking for. Oh, there's actually... Oh, I'm looking at music boxes, though. There's a music box over here, too. No chests in this curve here, though, surprisingly. There is an illustration somewhere over here, though. Alright. Time to jump onto a boat, heading in that direction. I suppose we can just stay on this one. Kind of want to get to this one though, because it's closer. Need to be on that side. Guess that kind of worked out in the end. Wow. I actually did not think she was going to jump that far. I don't think there's any glitches just here yet. There might be a glitch over by this illustration we're headed towards, though. If we didn't get it already. Though I don't recall being over here. Yeah, we don't have the illustration. Means we probably don't have the glitch either, but I'm not seeing it. Oh wait, nope, there it is. It was right at the edge of the radar. Just got done. Oh, you just finished Unity. Nice. Welcome back, Henry. Come on, Evie. There we go. Yeah, right now we're tackling a large majority of our collectibles in Syndicate. We've we've got 3 districts completed. Now we're working on the river, which is kind of an annoying one to navigate. Probably don't have the glitch that's somewhere over here. Which, is it going to be on a pole or on a bridge? Maybe we do. Oh no, we don't have this one. I always say that right before it pops up on our radar. Oh, are you just focusing on the main story? No, Evie, what are you doing? What the hell is that? She was going for like a standing dive. I actually never really see that animation. It's one hell of a spot for the glitch. Alright, there we go. Now, before I keep moving this way, there could be another glitch over by these docks. Possibly. Though usually when they're closer to the city, I feel like these are ones that we have a higher likelihood of picking up. So I know a lot of the Helix glitches we did get were a lot on the moving cranes, because there's a lot of missions that took place in situations by those. Nothing to grapple to. This has a moving crane right at the edge. Actually, we do not have this one. It's not a moving crane one. It's just nearby. Well, I'll find out when I play Origins again. I don't mind it too much. Did not want to cut that. Oh, this is another moving crane one, actually. Unity's just way better. It's not nearly as restricted. It's weird that they changed it from Unity. Like I said, Unity's the older game. Well, when you're trying to do that, what are you doing? Are you pressing RT and A or RT and B? Because the way they handle it in Syndicate is if you ever want to like jump down from something, you always have to hold B. Whereas in Unity, you can jump off or down. But if you want to specifically go down in Syndicate, it's always B. If you hit A, they sometimes just stand on it. Actually, we might have a glitch right next to the music box. This boat is pacing with me here. I was gonna see if I can get closer to that. Where is our music box, though? There it is. Oh wait, you're on PlayStation? That's right, that's right. It would be circle then. Alright, there's that one. You might have the glitch already. I'm not seeing it. We probably got it when we got the viewpoint. Now we just gotta check the other one that could be nearby. Hey, that's what I was saying with the counter-attacking. I had to triple tap Y to parry. Oh, you got the Adam and Eve cutscene? Well, if we don't have this glitch, it's somewhere over here. Wait, is that one of the chests? I don't know if that chest counts for the... Oh, it's because we don't have the viewpoint. That's why we can't see the chests. Shit. Forgot that the maps don't work even if you don't have the viewpoint. It's not like the previous games. Ian's not even here right now, Isaac. Yeah. To be fair, Ian's not the first person you've gotten into an argument with in the Discord, though. Yeah, we have another chest on, like, some stuff over here that we could probably just pick up right away. Before I get too far forward. I mean, I don't mind having you in the streams, just as long as everything stays civil and calm. Actually, where this is the Helix glitch. Someone made you moderator, Ian? Actually, this is one of the ones we were missing. There we go. Yes. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's just mainly not having any, like, random arguments spring up in the chat. Alright, let's see if we can find this chest. Great power comes great responsibility. Yeah, here we go. Gotta get that viewpoint. Toxic Call of Duty lobbies. Yeah. I suppose, yeah. I would prefer my stream chats to not be like Call of Duty lobbies, though, because I don't know if I'd have a channel then if I didn't moderate it. YouTube would probably get rid of it. Alright, so we did get that next music box. So following the river, we do have another one in this next bridge section. Unless it almost looks like it's in the other district though. Yeah, that is in the other district. We already picked that one up. I want to play Spider-Man 2 on PC, but like, I feel like I should wait for some updates. Oh, there is another Fight Club. This is one that I didn't do. I thought there was only 4 when I looked them up. That's all I saw. I had a grapple mark. There we go. He's your favorite superhero? Yeah, I would say he's probably my second favorite. Batman being my number 1. Yeah, Syndicate is really fun. They do scale some things back from Unity, but overall it's still a really fun and enjoyable game. Is there really a chest on the river back there? God damn it. That wasn't even in the viewpoint area. How did those not show up? The river's already proven to be a pain. I'm gonna have to like circle back. I'm gonna have to go back to those. PC players deserve better. Yay, what's up, Trevor? Welcome back. Dude, stop talking about Fight. That's true, I should. We're not allowed to talk about that. But yeah, I mean, PC ports, they're hit or miss, unfortunately. How come she keeps... That's why. Kept turning on accident. There's that Helix glitch. That's like, I'm still curious to see how Shadows will be on PC. Honestly sad how back-to-back PC ports. I mean, Spider-Man 1 on PC, same with Miles, those both ran very well for me. I don't remember them having as many issues reported. Last of Us Part 1 on PC, though, that that didn't go so well. I didn't suffer from as many issues because I have a full pre-recorded playthrough of the PC version when it came out, but I didn't suffer as many issues because my graphics card has 24 gigabytes of virtual memory. Because the main issue that game had is it would use like 12 plus gigabytes of virtual memory even on like medium settings, which most cards had like 8 gigabytes at the time unless you had a 90 series, like a 3090 or a 2080 Ti. You were just like there. So it had like a ton of issues with that. Just found out a lot of #1 unattractive hobby is men in video games. Well, oh well. What system is Syndicate on? It's on PS4. It also works on PS5, Xbox One and Series, and then PC. Not gonna let them stop us, yeah. Alright, so we got that chest now. I didn't remember that this game doesn't show the chests even if you own the map unless you get the viewpoint first. Because it doesn't work that way on the other Assassin's Creed games. Like if you have the map, you can just see where they are even without the viewpoint. So I wasn't even paying attention to these. Not a big deal. The map looks bigger than it actually is. Like, it's a big map, but you get around it decently quick. The only thing that slows you down with the river is waiting for, like, a boat to bring you across. Yeah, Ned, that's what it was saying for, there was something that I was looking at, too, for the gang upgrades. In order to open up that one tree for the gang upgrades, I think I need to talk to Ned. Which we were actually right by him before. I should have talked to him then. After we finish the river, we'll see what he's got going on. Because if that opens up even more free roam activities, then we can hit them up. Actually, maybe I should do it before I finish the river. Does he want you to, like, steal the contraband and stuff like that? Or sabotage it, I guess. That I did not want to disseminate, that was my bad. Alright. Circle back to those. How much money do we have now that we picked all those up? We already built ourselves back up to 92k. I was at like 50-something K before. Alright, Ned, what do you got? Let's go talk to him. Yeah, we'll do that now then. Because it'd be nice to get some of those gang upgrades as well. Because then I can technically finish the gang upgrades. Yeah, and hijack carts and stuff. Yeah, I vaguely remember the hijacking thing. You're at 79% sync. Nice. Getting close. Pretty sure this dismisses my waypoint. But I can mark it from here. Hey guys, let me use this cart. Well, that's not surprising. It's on the river after all.
That's it.
I'm not gonna get there from here.
Atta girl. There you go. Easy now.
Alright, we're right by him.
I knew you'd show. My warmest welcome. It's our business to keep London in balance, monitoring shipments by road, sea, and rail. Our biggest problem, the blighters. If you could rid us of them, I'd be ever so grateful.
It would make London safer.
Jacob's always so
Find
happy to
anything
hear
that
that they're going to be
sparkles,
fighting the
it's yours.
blighters.
I do love a bit of sparkle.
Oh, there's a chimney. Do you feel it?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. I should actually have been talking to all of our contacts. Not the memories. What's this one again? Karl Marx memories. Alright, so I think we're okay then with the other associates. Yeah, because these other ones are just memory type missions. But yeah, I see now. We should have done that sooner. I could have been finishing up the river activities. Oh, and that also just opens up the gang activities right away, or upgrades, I mean. Yeah, it does. Yeah, this way, if we get these right away, we get more yield out of them before we even do them. Good tip, I appreciate it, Eric. I kind of forgot about this. Well, shit. I mean, we can kind of just finish the gang upgrades completely now. There we go. We don't have to worry about these anymore. There we go. I was just checking those off. Alright, let's get over to this one then. Then I can just go back to that other fast travel point. There we go. Button kept disappearing. Edward Kenwade murdered in 1735. Oh, not that. Every time we fast travel, we're just gonna keep hearing the music boxes. Oh, that's probably where some of the ones that I'm missing. They're probably from Ned's missions. I know some you get from chests, but that's probably where the rest of them are. God damn it. Boat started moving. Looked like he broke his back. Edward was so OP. Blackened when he was old. Yeah, and he wasn't even actually that old when they killed him. Relatively speaking to like Ezio and stuff like that. Yeah, I kind of wish they wouldn't have killed him off when they did. Like, make him live a little bit longer at least, so they could have done more with him. I didn't have an optional for this, right? If I did, I might have screwed it up right at the beginning without seeing it.
A good haul, boss.
It didn't say anything. I actually checked that. Did that not even show up in here? Weird, that doesn't have a contact tracker? Well, then it probably doesn't have optional objectives if they don't even have a page for them. feel like Jacob would be the one that would sabotage, right? How many skill points have we built up now? We have 9? Shit, okay. Guess we can get this. Then if we get one more, we can just get the health one. That's gonna break again. Oh, first I thought he was gonna jump over the whole thing. Who the hell's the lead smuggler? You can't find an underground box. I think there's a couple in Southwark though. I don't know if I know exactly which one. Upgrade what tool? Oh, okay, it's making us use a sabotage. Upgrade this tool through crafting. Oh, I think they're talking about the throwing knives.
This is what it's all about.
Wait, but I do have an optional for this one. Unless this is a main objective. Okay. Alright, we just need TNT barrels now. There we go. Just kept picking it up. Is that actually gonna get it? Okay, good. Is there any chance I can just throw this? Because it's kind of on its own secluded boat. Yeah, I can't even use this TNT. There's no bridge to get off of this one. It's right below the fast travel. Is it the middle one? Well, if it is the middle one, I think this might be a ditch right here that leads underground. Maybe? There was one that I picked up where the sewer entrance wasn't near it. Think you found it? Edward versus Shay, who wins? Maybe Edward? We don't really Shay we don't really see do too much when he does take out his fellow assassins. Usually when he takes out his fellow assassins, he has like he has something happening nearby that helps him, like another Templar's there to help him or something like that. Like, Shay obviously is an effective fighter, but he never was technically a fully trained assassin when he left. Like, some of his other fellow assassins were still teaching him some of the basics. Alright, now we just keep going down the river here. I think we have all the Animus glitches so far, Helix glitches. I know we picked up the one by the viewpoint here. We just still obviously have the chest. Hey, there's our skill point. We can get the final health thing. Found it, nice. Did he actually regain his balance? He did. He almost fell off his boat. Alright, there's that. I don't know if this actually counts for the river or not. Yeah, it does. So let's go do this. There actually is a Helix glitch in the same area. We probably don't have it. Can see it right now. This boat's moved so quick. Yeah, that happened to me too when I went into co-op. But welcome back, world. But me and my friend Tiger, when he was playing with me, we couldn't actually swing or hit anybody. Okay, where's the target? Okay, there they are. The yellow highlight at first, I thought that was my target. I think it's just something that can randomly happen on Unity sometimes. Here's one of our pressed flowers. It's 2 out of 3 here. This chest isn't too far from the activity. There's a cargo escort. Alright, good.
Everything you need to survive the streets. Right here.
Wait, how did that not... Oh, god damn it. That didn't count as an air assassinate. I don't know if that actually affects anything, but that was technically an air assassinate. Obviously, they have a height limit that they don't disclose. Why are they auto-turning around?
I won't lose you this time.
Get Jacob's stealth isn't that high, but if he's crouching and behind a wall, you wouldn't think they'd just auto-turn on you. Yeah, I don't know if you can replay these. I think you could still end up getting the max award, but I don't know why we didn't get credit for that air assassinate. We air assassinated them. Yeah, because I can't replay it. I think that's... I don't think it gives you more towards their mission, like their loyalty progress. I think it specifically just gives you a money bonus. So I think it technically is optional. But the game kind of gypped us out of some extra money there. Not that we really need it. Because we did air assassinate the guy, we just didn't get the credit. Might be another Helix glitch over here. We'll have to see. Nope, not that. It would be one of these. No, okay. They do count. Let's replay it right away since we're already over here. So we're gonna have to, like, super air assassinate him. Not the same thing as an air assassinate, but just like an even better air assassinate. Because a simple air assassinate won't cut it. We just gotta figure out what exactly that means. What's happening? Did it just fail me the second I loaded into it? Because we loaded twice. No, it just had to load the activity 2 times. Alright, now, it would help if they didn't just keep sprinting everywhere. What is he doing? Well, I also can't really air assassinate him if that's what he's gonna do. If I could get above to grapple onto the chimney thing of the boat, I would be able to do it, but now he's just glitched. So that's fantastic. I just don't want him to see me come across. Oh shit. I was looking up. I wasn't even looking at that person. Well, let's see if this counts as an air assassinate. Okay, that one counted. So we must have been like a slight centimeter too low before. They were both from the above. Just one counted and one didn't. That should do it. Why? Okay. Guess these guys in the wagon are just waiting for me to show up. Not really sure. That was weird. Like, it was like ending the mission right there. It's gonna be kind of hard to become anonymous because the guy who's after us just decided to leave. stop. I don't want to shoot his chest, I want to shoot his head. That should do it now. We really, in reality, shouldn't have had to replay that one, because we didn't even fail the optional the first time around, but it's done now at least. Alright, that should keep us, yeah, in the same area now. On the way to this next chest, though, you can see if we're missing some of these helix glitches. I don't know what the render distance is on them, but I feel like I should be able to see them from here if I have them or not. But I don't know. Maybe they don't render that far. No. It didn't? It's been working pretty consistently for me, but I mean, I'm usually not trying to be in their face when I throw it, but I've noticed that sometimes they are looking right at me. They just don't seem to care. But yeah, the last 3 or 4 times I did it, it worked. But I was Eevee and the knives were one-shotting them. I think if you hit them and they don't die, it might not work. Actually, we were missing both of these helix glitches. Is this one of Ned's activities? Yeah. There's an illustration on this dock as well. A lot of enemies over here. They can see through this wall. Why not? Alright, no more illustrations on the river. Oh, did that one bow with the manifest went away. Shit. Alright. Actually, it's weird because it's still the restricted area. So you have Syndicate, Revelations, AC 3 and 4. Which should you play through next to get all trophies? And the others you've mentioned minus AC 1. You have all the trophies in? Well, I mean, if you want to go in like a somewhat kind of order with it, Syndicate would technically take place after Unity, but if you still have Revelations 3 and 4 to play through, those are all before it. If you have 3 remastered and you don't have to worry about the online stuff, those shouldn't be too bad. Revelations is also pretty easy 100% without the multiplayer stuff. Even though the multiplayer stuff would technically be unobtainable now. But that's not on the SEO collection anyways. Syndicate's not a bad 100% either. I don't think I can grapple while on a moving boat. Yeah, like I said, to me, 3 is probably one of the most annoying ones to 100%, but it's not like, it's not for difficulty reasons, it's just the activities are just not as enjoyable when trying to 100% it, and the game has some really messed up 100% sync objectives that, like, ruin the flow of the missions and stuff, because you can tell that the intention behind them wasn't to make sense. They freak out like that.
We have visitors!
Oh, are you talking about the Battlefield one? To me, one of the most annoying 100% syncs is when you have to chase down Thomas Hickey when you're freed from being hanged. So you have to kill like two of the enemy mercenaries on your way to Hickey before he takes down both of Washington's bodyguards. And it just, the way that that area is designed, it is not meant for like killing 2 people while running through. So you just have to end up replaying it a ton of times. Surprised that took 3 shots. Nope, not this guy. That. I think we already had the helix glitch over here. At least I'm not seeing one. There is a chest somewhat nearby. Damn it, boat, you knocked down the crates. Can I beat this boat? Nope. It's gonna block me. Suppose we can just use it though. Welcome back, Dyraxis. How was Cyberpunk? There's actually a chest around here. It almost looks like it could have been on the bridge though. So maybe we already have it. I gotta get the viewpoint in order to actually see it. But where's our next music box? Oh, it's actually over by this viewpoint. There could be a helix glitch over here. Be further down that way though. Yeah, it's usually how those types of games go. Exploration and side content is most of the time. Yeah, I never played Valhalla's DLCs either. I only ever played the base game.
Everything you need, right here. Please make sure to come again.
This is a weird spot.
Stay your business. Don't you lay your hands on.
Take it we might have this helix glitch already, because we would have passed it. Yeah, when we play through Valhalla, we will be tackling the DLC. Because we've been playing the DLC for all of them thus far. Oh, here's a chest. We had all the illustrations, actually, right? I thought we picked all of those up. Yeah, we're just missing a pressed flower. And one more music box, plus the chests, obviously. Which, the last music box should be near this viewpoint. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Jack the Ripper on this as well, once we finish the base game. Do I have a favorite Assassin's Creed DLC? I mean, honestly, Jack the Ripper is one of the ones I really enjoy. I thought that one was really fun. Even though I'm not like the biggest fan of Origins, I actually do remember really liking the Hidden Ones DLC. I can actually hear the music box. Can't see it though. Let's grab the viewpoint. Oh, yeah, that was basically like a side quest DLC though. I was more talking about like the really big expansions that like add a whole new storyline. But yeah, I remember like the ones that just add a side quest chain. Those ones are just all right. Oh, here's the music box. Alright, that's all of them here. Oh, there were chests. I was even using Eagle Vision and I wasn't seeing those. What the hell? That's weird. Alright, we're just gonna have to backtrack towards those. We need 4 more helix glitches. There are 4 more heading down the river, so maybe that'll line up perfectly. But we gotta backtrack to more chests. Good old Thames River strikes again. Can't wait till we have this one fully explored. It might actually take us longer to finish up the river than it would the Westminster. Simply because of all the river navigation. Even though Westminster's like a massive district. There's that. Yeah, I distinctly scanned Eagle Vision for these. They weren't showing up. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Damn it. Just too fast. Of course, there's no other boats. Guess we're swimming. And we had one more up here. Didn't think you'd actually jump that. Alright, there's the ones that we had to backtrack for. Now, like I said, hopefully these remaining helix glitches are all in this area. Otherwise, I don't know which one we'd be missing. It's one of the problems to the river layout. It's very hard to tell. Like I said, I wish I could see them from further away, but I don't know what the view distance is on them. Alright, this is one of the ones we were missing. There are 3 more underneath this. 2 of them are attached to this bridge, though, so that's what has me a little worried. It seems like whenever they're near a bridge, we already have those. I haven't even decided yet, because I know some people want to see GTA, some people want to see Fable. I did want to do an Elder Scrolls run like we did for Fallout, starting with like Arena all the way up to Skyrim. So, and then Witcher's another possibility that we might be able to run through. The reason why I was holding off on Witcher is because I wanted to see when the Witcher 1 remake would happen, but I don't think that's going to happen for a long time from now. So I don't know. We still have some time to I still have some time to decide, I guess. Hey, there's another glitch we were missing. We still do have a large chunk. Well, we don't have many Assassin's Creed games left, but we just have ones that are going to take a lot of time coming up. Alright, now we gotta hope that one of the glitches on this side we are also missing. I like all the Witcher games. Witcher 1 looks dated and feels dated at first, but as you play it, it starts to make sense and it plays perfectly fine. You just gotta get a little used to it. To me, I actually prefer Witcher 1 over 2. 2's a very linear game for the most part. It's not like RPG as much. Whereas 1 is still similar to how an RPG game would be set up. It's just a little older, I guess. But yeah, I've always liked all three of them. Alright, there is one more glitch somewhere by this restricted area. So, which is also right near our pressed flower. So if this all works out, we'll be able to finish up all of the collectibles on the river right as we liberate the last district. Unless we have the glitch that's over there already. Then we're gonna have to somehow try and find one glitch somewhere along the entire river that we didn't. Actually, I can see it from here. Crisis averted. But yeah, Witcher 3 is still like one of my personal favorite games of all time. There we go. The Helix glitches, my fear is I'll always have to run around blindly looking for them. Because there is no maps for those in the game. Have a police officer kill one of the targets. The problem with that, though, is what if the police officer doesn't even engage the target? Where the fuck is he going? No. Oh, wait, come on. I think we got it. That was kind of lucky. Yeah, I guess you can kind of skip 2. The one thing that's kind of nice about the Witcher series, though, is there is stuff that transfers between saves based off of previous choices. Though, the only way to play Witcher 1 is on PC. They don't have a console version for it. So if you don't have PC, you would pretty much have to skip it. But Witcher 2, you can kind of skip. There is one choice that's kind of nice to transfer over into 3, but 1 and 3 have a lot more connection than 2 and 3 do. Alright, that's our last collectible. And that finishes up the district. Fully liberated. Now, is there actually like a gang brawl for the river? Oh yeah, it's right there. We also haven't done the fight club yet. Alright, we're still have to jump around a bit here. But there's only 2 more districts after that. Westminster's just absolutely massive, though. But, I mean, technically both 1 and 2, circling back to The Witcher, technically both 1 and 2 are... You don't need to play them. 3 actually does still brief you on everything that happened in the previous games for the most part as you play it, but it does help. Finish this fight club. Yeah, the books are pretty much the entire backstory. The author of the books has stated numerous times that he doesn't consider the games canon. It's kind of funny. I feel like the games is what put the series on the map. Oh. Right when my defense broke.
Will be sorry they crossed you. Rouge will be our next contestant. Bloody neck. Give them a good cleaving.
New one came out. Yeah, I haven't really heard anything about it either.
Absolutely delightful. Hurry now. Knocking knock off.
Just doing singles.
Next contestant.
Take him on. Oh, he's going for a double? Come on. That was such an easy setup for a quadruple.
Good fight, my lord. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a
Flame
new
Dragon Cane Sword. Right, that's another Fight Club down.
How about a nice clean
I guess we can head up to that manifest one that disappeared before and then do the gang thing.
Let's stay the old city.
I just want to get off the damn river. Back up to 2 skill points. Kind of don't want to... Oh, this is 2. Might as well get Stunning Throwing Knives for Jacob. I wish he could actually get, like, the bigger critical hit. Hey, that puts us at level 9. Yeah, Knife Master for both of them would be very nice. But he gets more, gun abilities. Slowly but surely. I gotta start making my way across. Actually, I think I did see something about that a long time ago. I thought it was something along the lines where he kind of just sold the rights for really cheap because he didn't think a video game would make it popular or anything, and then it ended up exploding, and now... Like, there was actually... I thought there was, like, also some dispute between him and CD Projekt where he wanted more money. Exactly, that was it? Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I heard something about that. And then CD Projekt was like, hey, you didn't believe in it the first time. I thought, didn't they offer him more than he ended up selling it for as well? But he just, like, truly didn't believe that the game would sell well? Maybe that's different, but... Yeah, I thought it was something like that along those lines. No? There we go, he jumped. You got paid in the end? Oh, they actually... Yeah, I thought they told him that they weren't going to pay him more, so then he couldn't. But I guess he still ended up getting more money. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Eric. Like, I thought he just didn't actually get any extra money out of him. If we were Eevee, that would have worked. Yeah, I know there was like a lawsuit dispute, but I didn't think he actually got anything from it, but maybe he did. Okay. Well, we didn't have to kill the gang smuggler because he jumped into the water. Okay. Jacob, stop switching your position. Yeah, damn, dude. I wish that Jacob actually had a more damaging range. I need a better gun. Although the gun I'm using isn't that bad, but these are level 9s. Also, welcome to the stream, Ace. My camera's like stuck. There we go. It wasn't letting me pull it up. Yeah, with Jacob, they really do want you to mostly go in loud. So you have situations like that where they're set up high. None of his range is powerful enough to deal with them without causing like a massive scene. That might actually be close enough. Yeah. How the cops are after me now. It always makes me pick these up twice. Busy being a mod. No, then we're just doing some more activities. We only have 2 more districts left, but they're the 2 biggest ones. Can I even carry... I might be screwed here. I don't know if I can carry anything across. Oh, okay, we can just throw it that way. Normally we have the prompt to throw on the bottom right, but these you actually just have to aim and throw. Mod duties. Alright, there's that. I can't remember. Do Ned's missions actually just keep popping up? Or is there a limit? Because I noticed she doesn't have a progress tracker. Like, she's not one of the companions in the loyalty thing. Oh, we're right here. We might as well just steal it. Hey, wait, that's fire opal. That's our next reward from Ned. Alright, let's fight for the Thames officially once and for all. Oh yeah, maybe it does work that way.
If the Blighters want to fight for the ownership of this borough, well, let's give them what they want.
Alright, let's take this place.
The Rooks are in good standing with Miss Swineborn no longer leading the Thames Blighters. Good luck to both sides.
Yeah, they don't have a gang leader, so it's literally just killing a bunch of them.
This borough belongs to us. You'll be singing a different tune.
Oh, that took us far.
Ladies
Easy.
and gentlemen, we are Jacob and Evie Fry. And as of this moment, you all work for us.
Alright. That's a wrap on that area, besides some Ned stuff. Oh, the hijacking missions. Yeah, I seen a couple of carriages passing overhead when we were on the river. Yeah, you probably just literally kick the people out and then deliver it somewhere nearby. But alright. We're on the next district of Westminster. We actually already have one viewpoint here. So I should be able to see some of the chests. I wonder... Alright, so it's about 11:20 p.m. my time. I wonder how long it'll take to finish the District of Westminster. There might be some collectibles we can't get right now. I don't know if we have access to the Queen letters. Like the Royal Correspondence thing. Oh, actually, there's a hijack right here.
Walk on, stupid nag.
400 meters. At least I can fast travel right back to where I'm standing. Guys, move.
Doing fine, good. Hold on, go.
Now you call hard. Yeah, there's probably just like slight annoyances or something like that. I definitely should upgrade my pistol. Hey, another fire opal. Thanks, Ned. I actually do need golden obsidian for one of our crafting upgrades. I think for the voltaic bomb. Alright, let me look at my guns here. Actually, I don't even have the kukri upgraded. We might as well just upgrade this one. I wonder if I can find that in the files. Pistols. Reach loyalty 4 with Frederick. Evie is using this. Oh, this just... Did that just upgrade the clip capacity? No, quick shot accuracy. I don't really need that. Actually, what is this? 0.38. Level 5 and level 4. Oh well. Yeah, I do need gold obsidian for that. I suppose I can just upgrade these. I haven't been touching these because we haven't really used medicine, but they're also cheap. There we go. That would be helpful. Find the schematic to unlock. The schematic might be loyalty based. Slowly chipping away. Not much left for some stuff. Ooh, there's... Yeah, wait. Holy shit, a lot of these showed up. Oh, okay. So I think when you get to a new loyalty, you just have a set of missions you do, like it refreshes them every loyalty bar, and then when you're done, I see what you're saying. Then they just basically are over with at that point. Right. Almost 11:30. Now we're gonna start chipping away. I might not do hijacking right now, so that we can focus on these collectibles. It'd be really nice to get the music boxes done, so I can just open up that vault. One of 60. 1 of 60. How many were in this district? 65. There was actually more chests in the city of London. That is kind of interesting, considering Westminster's bigger than the city of London. We don't have any illustrations. Alright, so then we're definitely missing... Nope, not that. Game, please. We're definitely missing the one that's over here. I mean, it would be very nice to get all of the districts liberated and cleaned up for most of their collectibles in this stream. We'll have to see how long Westminster takes, and then see if we can fit in the Strand. Because the Strand's also pretty big. 1 out of 10 of those. Alright, now from here we're just probably gonna head down. We came here for that one mission where we got the grapple hook tutorial, basically. So I think we have the helix glitches here. Those are probably the ones we already have, which is 2 of them. Because there were 2 on this building. When are we moving on to Assassin's Creed 1? Did you miss the entire AC1 streams? Double check the helix glitches, but I'm pretty sure we have both of these. Sorta. Well, you can always go back. I did actually, like, timestamp all of those. So if you don't want to see the collectible and city stuff, I actually have the actual assassination missions labeled.
I'm not getting enough of your shoulder.
Imagine if we just did that. Like, every new person that comes in that wants to see AC1, we just go back and always replay it. That one's gonna be inside. This stupid ornament's actually blocking me. Jeez. Did not want to slide down that. Is this outside or in? Shit, this is inside. I don't even know where the entrance is to this place. If I can even go in there right now. So a lot of these doors are closed. Here we go. Can it run Crisis? Can what run Crisis? Just it? I don't want to escort them right now. Who else are they shooting at? I don't know. Alright, but all the way on the south part of the palace here, there might be another helix glitch. Like I said, I'm almost positive that the two we have are the ones that are connected to this palace. That's kind of like the only thing we did in Westminster. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I should also look at the music box locations here. Yeah, there's actually a music box in the courtyard south of the palace as well, so we're pretty close to one of them. Let's grab this chest first, though. This better not be inside as well. Shit, it might be. Or it's gonna be right under this tent. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Didn't want to look for another interior. Is that all the chests near this place? Yeah. Let's see if we can find this music box now. Should be somewhere in this park. Yeah, there it is. Wouldn't it be cool if, like, Evie is active on your map and it'll say, like, Evie found a chest, or Jacob found a chest? Like, the AI can actually explore the city and collect stuff. That'd always be, like, an interesting idea that I've thought about for games like this. Like, even, like, GTA 5, like, if a character, a part of the trio makes money, they could, like, technically help each other out, essentially. I always thought that'd be like a neat idea for a game, but they never really do that. They kind of do that with like the revenue collecting, I suppose, but like a more team-based version of that. Let's go all the way south here. Welcome back, John. Lost track of time, no worries. Like I said, most of this stream is dedicated towards a lot of the collectibles and district liberation, so we're not doing anything like majorly story related. Frustrating part of the DLC. I mean, I guess it depends. I'm kind of like that too, depending on the game. Especially like Elder Scrolls. If it's been a while since I played a save, I end up just starting a new game. If I never made it through majority of everything in the game on the other save, just to start over. Witcher 3, if you really have no idea what's going on anymore, and it would just help to just start over, probably. But, building up your abilities and gear and stuff on Witcher can take a bit. Yeah, I think I do have the gunslinger outfit, because you did say that that was one of your favorite ones, right? Yeah, we do have it. We can wear it for a bit as we explore. Let me upgrade it. What's the bonus on it? Increases firearm damage. Makes sense. Yeah, it has a really cool coat. You got the bad ending? Ian, you know I'm gonna say it. That doesn't surprise me. He actually is staring at us. Oh, 180. Oh, those are enemies right there. Some of these guys are level 10. Oh yeah, Vesemir.
Pick up the pace, or it's a night under the docks.
Oh, it's a mod, John. I have a mod on PC where crouching to put the hood on toggles it to where it stays on. It's kind of a nice one. There's another mod to keep it permanently up, but it glitches out his main outfit, and it only works on Jacob. So I'm not using that one. Hey, what's going on, Alan? I do remember you. Welcome back. I feel like if I shoot the TNT and blow a ton of them up, they might want to run for the alarm. I don't know if I should do that.
How's that?
The problem is I know my knives are not going to do enough damage. I could do an hallucinogenic dart into the flame, though. We can just throw a smoke bomb down. Did you not throw that? Yeah, Witcher has some like insanely good storytelling. Nope. God damn it, Jacob. Yeah, I mean, there's that curtain right there, but I wasn't really close to anybody. The problem with the whistle is it'll attract everybody within a certain radius. So if I do hide in the cloth thing and then whistle, it'll bring like 2 people to me, depending on where it is, which I can only kill one of them with that. I don't want to ignite the TNT on them either. That's gonna freak everybody out. Alright, exterior alarms are down. They actually heard me cut the bell.
Wonderful. The search goes on.
Downside of being Jacob.
Heads up! We have an intrusion!
How did they hear that? Whatever. Worked out.
children. Ha! Incompetent fools.
Blooming king!
Who's that messing around?
Main guy's dead. What's this guy's issue? He's like running and screaming.
How did he get through? I'll break him.
No, do a double, Jacob. Whatever. Yeah, we've had some that like randomly shoot themselves forward or sprint everywhere, but some of them are pretty slow, yeah.
I'm right here.
Did Clara send you, mister? Ain't she wonderful?
Uh-oh. You really...
Look
There we
sharp.
go.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Oh, really? Yeah, I can believe it. Sometimes when me and Ryan play the same game at the same time in like
You'll be all right.
Discord or something like that, and I can hear glimpses of his game, it trips me up too. There we go. Save the children. We own a small, tiny right corner of Westminster. It's better than nothing. Just a small dent in this whole entire city. Dude, this district is just so gigantic.
I should probably pretend I can't see that.
Alright, how many skill points do we have? 2? We might as well... I guess we can get the carriage stuff for him. Is this one worth 2? Yeah, we can get this. Might as well get it now. That way when we do the other bounty hunts, we don't have to restrain him every time. I don't really care about any of the other upgrades. The combo reset and being able to take a hit without it resetting really isn't that important. It'd be different if it was like the Arkham games, where if you had a certain combo number, you could initiate an instant takedown. Then it'd be more worth it. 3 of 28. Actually is an illustration nearby. Yep, there it is. You're right though, John. This is actually a pretty cool looking outfit. I actually do really like the coat. Never really worn it that much in the past. Alright, there's another illustration down here, plus 2 helix glitches. Almost out of bounds, essentially. Oh, you didn't know how to do the story missions? The gunslinger outfit for Jacob. I don't know how much I feel about like the plaid pants and the shirt color, like the blue, but the coat is really awesome looking. Are you going to play the new Assassin's Creed game? That's the plan. I don't know if I'll play it exactly when it comes out, because we might be on a different one, because we're playing through all of them, essentially. But the plan is to finish this Assassin's Creed series run with Assassin's Creed Shadows. go. Sometimes you just gotta linger on them for a little bit. The nearest viewpoint's all the way over there, so we're gonna be kind of blind here. Especially with chests. If I grab the viewpoint, I'll see all of them. There's another glitch. Right over there. I think there's like an escort nearby or something. There's the illustration. Okay, so that's one of the two glitches over by it. I see where I am now. There's also a gold lock chest. Free and protect captured rooks. Upgrade gear. Now we're good with our level 1 belt. And level 4 gauntlet. These are the ones that you really don't want to get detected on, because then they just start attacking your allies right away. Oh, really? They do sell the flower map at the stores, so you could just buy the map to find it. But yeah, I hate when that happens with collectibles. Especially on collectibles where they don't let you get like maps to locate the stuff. I remember trying to get all of like the general experience orbs in Crackdown 1. I was like down to like 3 out of the entire map. I can't really throw a knife with Jacob. If I was Evie, I'd do it, but they would live, and then it would alert everybody near them, because Jacob's throwing knives are not that strong. And since these guys are level 9s and 10s, level 8s were living from throwing knives. I can stun them with a throwing knife, but I'd have to hit them like 3 times. I don't know if this guy can see me. We should be able to take this one out. Get to this side so I don't land on the platform. I also try not to recruit after I free them, because enemies nearby will try to attack them, like this guy. Shit. Because we can't have them die. No, don't shoot a gun, you dickface. Oh, great. He's gonna make this a lot harder. Goddamn allies. No! We lost. We gotta do it again. The one ally who triggered the fight died, got one of our teammates killed, so I failed the optional. That's why I hate followers, man. Can't be everywhere at once. I'm gonna basically have to kill the enemies guarding the allies last. Because if I kill the enemy that's looking over them, they automatically get up and start fighting the nearest blighter, which causes the whole entire fort to fight each other. That's why I hate when that happens. And that's with the rooks being fully upgraded. They still don't stand a chance against higher level enemies. Yeah, the only thing you can't buy maps for, which is kind of annoying, is you can't buy them for the music boxes or the helix glitches. But you can buy a map for everything else. Yeah, I hate that the allies auto-fight after you rescue them. Like, normally you have to untie them, but on some of the hideouts, they're just held hostage. And when you kill the people near them, they just immediately start fighting the nearby blighters. And it fucks everything up. Because if they can't keep themselves alive, you lose the optional objective, even though you didn't technically tell them to fight. Because I didn't even recruit the guy. He just basically did all that on his own and got one of his allies killed. Which means we have to redo the whole entire hideout because of that. The Far Cry games. Yeah, to the AI, like team AI, even in Far Cry works very similar to Assassin's Creed whenever the same mechanics exist. It's just annoying when you have to keep them alive for a 100% because you don't have direct control over that if they decide to fight enemies nearby for no reason. So you basically you fail the optional objective through means you couldn't control. Because I even threw a smoke bomb right before he died, and right after I stunned everybody, he just collapsed. Ooh, that's in a weird spot. We just grab all the collectibles around here. Yeah, Uncharted has some pretty solid climbing mechanics as well. That's another series I want to run through on the channel eventually. That would most likely be pre-recorded stuff. Kind of like what we're doing with Indiana Jones right now. Alright, that should be everything in this area. Now, we're gonna have to try to replay that, though. I wonder if I should use Evie. So that way we might be able to actually utilize throwing knives. And actually do some damage with them. But we gotta give her some skills here. What do we want? I guess we can give her the health regen right away. 'Cause it's gonna cost us 6. That should put her at level 9. Alright, let's see if we can do this again. It's not going to be in Templar Conspiracy, it's going to be in here. My Jacob's level 9 as well. It's just his stealth is not nearly... Like, Evie was always kind of more powerful than Jacob for most things you do besides direct combat, but in a lot of ways you need to stealth for the optional activities, so Evie's just always better with her double damage throwing knives. Use their dialogue. Yeah, if I pre-recorded them, I would have to maybe, if I wanted to get all like the collectibles and treasures, usually the dialogues, like the optional dialogues, those reset anyways, so you don't have to worry too much about those. Yeah, her knives are insanely powerful. Like, we were Jacob, it would have taken like 3 knives to kill that guy. Or with Evie, it's just instantly 1. But we gotta make sure we save the enemies guarding the blighters for, or the blighters guarding the rooks. We gotta make sure we save them for last. Like, her knives are so OP, it's ridiculous. Alright, John, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. The next time I'm streaming is on Tuesdays. I pointed it out before, but my days are normally Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Yeah, you can just clean sweep the marksmans with her, so you don't even have to worry about them. Those guys are also guarding a rook. So are they.
I'm dying to sink my claws into some fresh meat.
This is gonna be tricky because a fight's basically gonna have to trigger here. Yeah, I figured that would get both of them. But he's gonna beat the other guy.
This doesn't concern you.
Just the thing to run. Oh no.
Normal people don't hide about like that.
Thanks, Mace.
No, I didn't cut you free, dipshit. I didn't cut you free, dipshit. Okay. We're still good. Yeah, we should be okay. Thank God. Oh, you're clearing it out proper? Yeah, it would have helped getting out a lot faster. It still went okay at least, but we had to like wait for everybody to move out of the way. Yeah, we're gonna cover Jack the Ripper. It just takes place after the main game, so it would be after we finish everything on the base game. But welcome back, Shylor. How's it been? Yeah, I hate when the rooks jump in on the fights and you have to protect them, because that can go poorly. There we go, we got it that time. Let's get this viewpoint, because I'm going to have to backtrack for some of the chests after we get it. So we might as well clear it now. We got Sonic Adventure DX. Nice. Not sure exactly which one that is, because I'm pretty sure there's Sonics that go by that name all the time. There's like Sonic 3 Ultra DX, Sonic 2 Super Hyper DX. There's so many different versions of Sonic games. Oh, we didn't defend him. I didn't even know he was there. I still remember when Capcom, they wouldn't add DLC to their fighting games. They would just come out with a new fighting game with the additional characters when they were doing Street Fighter 4. So it'd be like Street Fighter 4 Ultra, and then there was Street Fighter 4 like Super Ultra Deluxe or whatever. Like if you wanted all the content, you'd basically have to buy the game 3 times if you were keeping up with the new characters. Obviously, if you waited, you would just buy the final one. But yeah, that was kind of weird when they did that. Which they actually made fun of themselves with Dead Rising 3. They came out with like an Xbox exclusive DLC where it was like Dead Rising 3 Super Ultra Hyper Deluxe Edition or whatever. Giving it every label. Alright. That'll at least show us our chests, which we actually didn't pick this one up. I unlocked the gold one. There's also a pressed flower and 2 helix glitches attached to this building that we're currently standing on. You fucked it up? I actually did mess that one up the first time because we were there in Thursday's stream. And it did that thing to me again where I was in like eagle vision, standing right by the dude, but there was no yellow highlighted guy near me, and then he immediately was in my face, and he just booked it. He got on a carriage and he was just, it instantly hit top speed and he was just gone. And I got stuck trying to pull him out, and then a cop came by, and then I was fighting the cop, and I was constantly pulling him out of the carriage until he eventually just got away in it. Did not go well the first time. Can you donate me a new keyboard? Mine is too small. I cannot do that. Because then you would have to tell me some private information that you're not supposed to share on the internet. No, I know, but I did it in Thursday's stream as well. I ran into that same alley. And I didn't finish it, because the guy got away. So then I ended up beating it in this stream. How was that chest? I don't even see it. Oh, there. It's way up there. Which I might need to grapple up into that. Yeah, there we go. That's kind of tucked away up here. These are the pain in the ass ones. Ones in the rafters. Especially when they blend in. There it is. Alright. So that was that helix glitch, which would probably be the one further down in the station. Oh, actually that other symbol I saw was not a helix glitch, it was a treasure chest. Yeah, no, I did model swap with a mod that I personally made myself. So even though some of our gear looks lower level, it really isn't. Like Jacob's kukri knife is actually a level 8, even though it looks like the level 3 one, because I manually model swapped it myself. Oh, yep, that can happen. A hallucinogenic dart. It's very unpredictable. Even if you're trying to just distract people, like kind of nowhere near the target, sometimes it'll aggro people all the way over, and then they'll just sprint and get into a fight with everybody else. Berserk darts are like that too. That's why, although the gadgets can be helpful, I refrain from using them in a lot of situations, depending on what I have to do. Like with throwing knives with Jacob, especially. Like, I never use the throwing knives with Jacob, because he just doesn't do any damage with them. He's good for, like, level 3 or whatever territories, but these higher level ones, you're better off just using Eevee. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I refrain from using stuff like that, because it's a good distraction tool. But that always fucking happens. Because I get that it gets me like that too. Because it's like they're not even close, and all of a sudden they run all the way over. Like somehow they can hear it. Alright, you get this chest now. It can be very annoying because it's been like that throughout the franchise ever since they had tools like that. Because that was happening to me even in Assassin's Creed 3. Smoke bombs are even worse in Assassin's Creed 3 too, because they do the same thing. You'll throw a smoke bomb down and it'll aggro the entire area, which it does not usually behave that way in any of the other games. They fixed it in 4. Wow, this one's right at the edge. Oh yeah, I can see it being applied in that situation, because you can aggro the enemies in that. Because you kind of want them to die. Alright. Now, if we just kind of do this based off of Liberation Zone, that might be a cleaner method. So these are technically still in this zone. Are there hot Eevee skins? One thing that you kind of should know about modding, I guess you don't need to know it, but one thing that becomes pretty apparent when games can be modified, if there is a female character in it, even if there's a male character in it, there will always be those kind of mods. So yes, there are some Eevee mods that are NSFW. There's that chest. There is actually a bottle illustration and a helix glitch almost in this area. They're actually across the street though, so let's actually get this chest instead. Can't even tell where I am on the map right now. There is a helix glitch in between this building and another one slightly by the chest we're headed towards. Hooray. But yeah, with like hallucinogenic darts and berserk darts, the only time I use them in like a more, like in the areas where the optional kind of wants you to mostly be stealthy, the only time I use them is when they're like, you need someone to kill somebody for you, because you kind of have to use them then. Yeah, I mean the upside is like, you can just do the activity again, it comes back pretty quickly. It's not too big of a deal. Right, let's clear out this one now, which is a bigger chunk of Westminster, so we'll be picking up a lot of stuff here. Speaking of which, I gotta keep an eye out on music boxes still. So we do have one in this section way over by where our viewpoint was that we just came from. We have to go back that way anyways though. Yep, here's our glitch. 18%. I guess that's not too bad of the district. That's just Liberation, though. I thought that was also collectibles, but it's not. Showcasing the Eevee mods. Uh-oh. We might not see INV for a few weeks. There's actually an illustration right here too.
Series of bank robberies disclosed. Where will the villains strike next?
Alright, there's that one. 16 out of 60, we're getting there. Only 60. There are definitely more chests in Syndicate than there are in Unity, though. Because I think the average of district chests in Unity, like the 3 areas that make up a district, I think they usually had around 40. There's 2 at 60 in this one. Is that lady gliding for a bit? Alright, there's another pressed flower. There's also a helix glitch. Somewhere around here. You never used mods? I've used a lot. Usually it's mostly cosmetic stuff, but sometimes it's quality of life or inventory capacity type stuff. Yeah, Eagle Patch is mainly like quality of life and bug fixing. Okay, this helix glitch is actually a little higher above us. So we're not exactly by it. It's gonna be more over here, I think. I don't really need to mark it. Actually, I don't see anything though. We had 2 to start, so maybe we are missing a different one in this area. Let's grab the chest over here first. Yeah, we might have the one over here, which is not good because I didn't account for this one. I thought we had... Unless that 7 is for a chest. No, it can't be because there's not 7 of them. Alright, so we are missing another helix glitch somewhere by the palace. Oh, no, I didn't take it as that. I was just thinking about, like, mods that I mainly use. And I'm thinking it's, like, usually I just, like, model swap a lot of games. Because I did the same thing even on RE4 Remake. The combat knife... Because you can unlock his original knife from 4. But obviously it's just, like, a better model because it's new. And I model swapped the combat knife with it, so that it always looked like he had his original knife. Like stuff like that. Which I don't think that really surprises anybody, judging from the mods we've been using on Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I don't know what other one we'd be missing, because there are 2 connected to this palace, but... We started with 3. We started only with 2, but yet we have 3 of them picked up. Maybe we actually don't have 7. Maybe I just somehow didn't have it marked on the map. Apparently it's floating above the park courtyard area where the music box was. Yeah, some people go pretty ham on the mods. Like, you should see some of the Skyrim mods. There's like some people who turn the map into like an urban city. And they have like guns that shoot like magic spells. It's basically like a completely different game. Not all games let you mod them to that level though. So this is the exact situation I'm trying to avoid with these helix glitches, but not having a map for the helix glitches you can get in the game itself is when the issues arise. So yeah, we started with 2, but we have 3 of them already picked up, which doesn't make sense. Because we for sure have these 3. Because it would definitely be here if we didn't have it. Unless I ended up picking 3 up when we first got to Westminster. But I don't recall that happening.
No patience for this. That's it. Come on.
We'll just have to see what number we end up at when we hopefully get the rest of them.
Look at this, a little lost.
I'd imagine this one would have been floating between the buildings. So we definitely have this one already. Yeah, we'll just have to see what number we end up at. We'll probably end up at 59 out of 60. Which is going to be fun. There's that. The Death Knuckles. Is that actually the final one? No. No, it's not. Death Knuckles. I mean, I've had mac and cheese before, but not with lobster and salmon. I've never had gumbo. Alright, we don't have this helix glitch, so that's good. The music's kicking in over here. This seems like it's going to be a fun bounty hunt. Yeah, he's not protected. Yeah, the parkour in Unity, it's weird. You have to play it to really feel the difference because some of the animations look the same. Cocktail sauce? I've not. That's what I was afraid of. Shit.
Call me the chopper, you know.
Figured that was gonna happen.
Wait till I get hold of you.
He's actually not freaking out yet. There's a smoke bomb here, guy. Can't believe he hasn't fled.
Beg your pardon?
Somehow that worked out.
I said let me go!
Keep your voice down. Quiet, Mr. Harley.
Who sent you, woman?
The police.
Huh. Why would any sane person want to apprehend me? I do what I do for the greater good. This abbey will not stand. Religion will be purified.
Is there a road
again.
anywhere nearby? Might be able to just walk in there at this point.
Beg pardon? Unhand me, rascal. I said let me go.
Keep your voice down. No noise, just walk.
I don't like the sound of
Beg pardon? Unhand me, rascal.
Yeah, I guess we're
I
just
said let
walking
me
in
go.
there.
Keep your voice down. Quiet, Mr. Harney.
Who sent you, woman?
The police.
Yeah, there we go.
Something out of a nightmare, that one. You did well.
Model 3 revolver. Okay, that brings us back down here. Suppose now that we're kind of over here, we can get that music box. Yeah, I mean, the whole place was like an enclosed courtyard, so by the time I got to the road, we were already close enough. Though, I should get that one skill for Evie. This one. Yeah, I don't really need the reduced range damage right now. I might as well just get this while we can get some use out of them. Yeah. I didn't even have a gang member that conveniently parked his carriage. I'm just surprised we were able to restrain him without him trying to freak out or anything after everything that happened near him. He was just completely oblivious. There's our music box. There's also another race nearby. Very excited for that. Ryan said he wanted to try this game. It would be interesting to see him do the carriage races. We've seen his Saints Row racing. I think the carriage races in this are a little less aggressive.
Bless her, she's good.
But across the street from here, we should have a bottle. And another helix glitch. Yeah, there it is. Wait. There it is. Sometimes it's hard to see them. Though, the trick with the Saints Row 1 racing is, the racing is determined by the vehicle you arrive with. So you can kind of screw the NPCs over if you just bring a really shitty vehicle to the race. You are also in a shitty vehicle, but usually the AI, they handle shit cars worse than good cars. I think in Saints Row 2 they had like predetermined vehicles. Alright, that's the glitch. Yeah, there's the bottle and an illustration. Is this really too high up? There we go. One out of 4. Alright, Henry. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know I stream in the later hours, but glad you stayed as long as you did. The triathlon? Oh, that sounds great. Triathlon sounds amazing right now. I'm pretty sure the triathlon is... I'm pretty sure it does stretch along, like, almost the entire map. I thought there was a race like that in this game. grab the collectibles near here. There should be a helix glitch somewhere over here, I think. Oh no, it's gonna be across from us. Alright, triathlon. Can't wait. The upside is we're not racing against anybody. I just think it's a really long race. But maybe I'm misremembering it because triathlon just sounds like a lot. 37 checkpoints. I think that is the most checkpoints we've ever had on one of these, but... Why did... I can't go through there, the thing... Oh, that's what it is. It's a triathlon, but it's parkour and carriage racing. Eric, you're probably gonna love this one. I didn't even remember that they had foot races.
There you are.
Oh, that was just a very small parkour segment. Can I sing? You're already watching me do it. Oh, great. Looks like I have to get off the carriage to run in the river. I cannot sing, no. At least I don't think I can. The horse, you son of a bitch. Bumping into me. I guess it would be the carriage driver at fault. Dude, we're not even halfway through the checkpoints. I don't think there was anything I could grapple to. This looks like almost the path they want me to take. You're not doing it? I feel like I'm not making good time, but I don't know if more checkpoints just become closer together. So we've almost spent half of our time, but we're not halfway through the race. That's not always an indicator.
Come on! Move it!
Almost halfway through it, just about. This is taking me very far away from Westminster, though.
Come on! Faster!
So whose time are we competing against? Who did this? Are we competing against Jacob? Or maybe Edward Kenway set this record way back before he died. What the hell is that guy doing? He's just cutting through the center of the road. He's like, I heard there's a race going on here. Let me just block the road.
Come on!
Barry Allen, yeah. Fastest man alive. Yeah, dude, why is there always a ill-placed carriage? Right when I land on the ground, I get ran over. Alright. That wasn't too bad.
Congratulations on your victory.
I think the river tame section's the only one that people would probably get choked up on. Because it's the river. See, like, I don't know why that would work. The guy literally saw me throw the knife into the dude. Cameraman, that's true. But Flash's speed in the CW shows very, very inconsistent. Because at one point he's faster than Reverse Flash. Or Reverse Flash looks like he's moving in slow motion. And then in the next episode, a street side criminal throws something at him and he gets hit by it. So they kind of fluctuate his power level quite often in that show. The first season's really good though. Alright, so that took us way across the city, but I think that's pretty much the longest race in the game, so we did finish it. Now we can continue. But yeah, it would suck to fail those kind of races. Which is why I think a lot of people universally don't like racing, including me. I don't like racing either, even though most of the time I don't spend that much struggling with them. I just don't like the idea of them not going well. Because especially on a race like that, you go through 30-something checkpoints and then you end up failing. You gotta redo the entire thing. It would just suck. Alright, let's continue where we were here, which I believe was this building. I don't know if I got the helix glitch on the south side of it, but I think I did. There's still an A to B race in Westminster as well.
That's what makes it fun.
What show would be good if made into a game? The Highlander. Is there a Highlander video game? Never actually looked into that. Disparaging of the Arrowverse. Hey, I don't hate the Arrowverse. I just think Barry's power levels fluctuate throughout the show a lot. God of War. Oh, well, he's asking, like, the opposite. Like, what show would be a good game? The Sims. Actually, aren't they making a Sims show? I thought they actually were making something for The Sims. I don't know if it was supposed to be a movie or a show. Is that something? It sounds like it's glowing. Alright, there's that helix glitch. Is that the one that would technically be on the south side of that? No, that would be helix glitch number 15. I don't know if we have 14 or not. I'd have to check. Kind of lost myself here. I think we got the illustration nearby. That triathlon pulled me away.
your face.
They could take off her boots. that should be priority. Peaky Blinders. I think someone actually made a Peaky Blinders themed outfit mod for Jacob. Alright, so it does look like we did get this helix glitch, because it would be somewhere over here. Hopefully we got it at least. We can check 18. It's going to be somewhere on this side, along with another illustration. By looking... What's up, Interactive Storytelling? How's it going? Welcome back. By looking forward to playing the RPG games. Part of me is curious how I'll feel about them on a second playthrough. But I can definitively say I'm not looking forward to replaying Valhalla. But again, maybe I won't mind it this time. I don't know. Teen Wolf. Yeah, that'd be... They could easily have done like a Teen Wolf Telltale style game. I feel like that would have been a good one to adapt in a similar fashion. Firefly. I think, I don't know if this is similar, but I thought that one game was trying to be like Firefly. I can't remember, with like Dark Void or whatever it was. Like it was like like a similar theme, not exactly trying to copy it story-wise, I guess. Yeah, we did not have that helix glitch. So that's that illustration as well. Shadow Hunters. I don't know if I saw that. There's other stuff in this house. There's actually another fight club over here too. Yeah, weird. When I looked up the fight club locations to see which one was a higher level one earlier on, I only got 4 locations. There's more than that. Syndicate or Rogue? I think I like Syndicate more than Rogue. I can't handle Shadow Hunters. There are some promotional images where Jacob has this gun, so this is like a natural progression for us. Evie actually is usually shown with the final gun you can get. So at least one of her promotional items are actually powerful. Oh, I actually do remember this fight club, though. The actual ring. Yeah, this one's a level 9. This is an insane farm here. 6k plus 2200 XP. That's insane. Because you need that's 2 level ups. That's 2 skill points right there. Syndicate is number 2 right now behind Origins. Oh, I mean, that's cool that you actually think that highly of Syndicate. I do like Syndicate. Syndicate, like, it didn't do poorly, obviously, but people were like middle of the road on it. But I always thought it was really fun. It's in Westminster. I can't bring up the map right now because I'm in the fight, so I'll show you the exact location. Damn, it has a lot of rounds, but yeah, 2 level ups from 1 fight. We could easily, technically, get Evie and Jacob to level 10 fairly quickly with this one. mistake. Don't talk about Fight Club. I know. Everybody keeps saying that. I don't know how else I'd point out that I'm doing it. Going for those eyes. I don't even know what he just did right there, but it got him. Yeah, that's an insane amount of XP. I forgot that that's how much it paid. I do remember the area once I saw it, but yeah, this one's insane. The ankle and the knee. Oh, there's actually another wave. I looked at chat. These level 10s can take some hits. Still a fight happening. Yeah, but we just don't talk about it. Well, that's not the guy I wanted to target. The one guy who can counter the incorrect move. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I was looking over at the chat when they jumped into the ring. I thought that was like the end of that wave. Thought we were going to incapacitate him soon enough.
Just try and stop me.
like how he's still taunting us, but he's pretty much fucked. Alright, final wave. Imagine you accidentally hit B on that. Whoa. Came flying in. Another group of fighters waiting to jump in. Yeah. Ow. Can you just let me defense break this guy? Come on. Keep interrupting me.
Come on in there. Give him a good cleaving.
Keeps tossing him into the wall. Have you learned martial arts like in real life?
Good fight, my lord.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion.
8 rounds. Yeah, you do. You earn 2 skill points exactly. I mean, we don't have to farm this right now. We can continue doing the free roam stuff. But if you do want skill points, that'd be the place to do it. I still can't check the map yet while I'm in the interior. But it's exactly right there in Westminster. So it's kind of near the park almost, a little bit past the palace. I didn't even see the crafting resources it gave. I wasn't paying attention to that. I want to keep heading left. A ninja? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be criticizing Shadows a little bit more harsher, depending on its shinobi style stuff. See if it's actually accurate. Yeah, 2 skill points plus 6k. Not bad. Technically, you could make it even easier. Because I think it actually does equip a knuckle. If you just craft these, it would auto-equip it. We have been neglecting crafting. Wait, this was an activity area? Oh, it's just slightly fogged out because of the viewpoint. Which I might as well just try to get that. Oh, we must have located a music box when we were doing something. I wonder if we ran past it during the triathlon or something. Bunch of police officers here. Oh no, I mean, like I said, I'm curious about it more than I was when they first revealed it, so. What the fuck was that's, yep. That's what I did. That's exactly what I planned for.
He's not supposed
Don't mind me, guy. The stealth, to me, looks pretty good. I know in their most recent showcase, the person playing it was on the easiest difficulty, so the AI seemed really stupid. But I guess they didn't seem as dumb as they did in the Star Wars Outlaws gameplay stuff. Where they literally lose sight of you in tall grass that they were bumping into you in.
I'm in big trouble.
That there was a... Yeah, there's like a helix glitch somewhere over here. We just picked it up. We literally just picked it up. Xbox or PlayStation? I mean, I usually don't really care about the whole console war thing because they both have their positives. Like, if you want, like, really good first-party exclusives, then it's definitely PlayStation. But if you want more, like, features for legacy titles and backwards compatibility, it's definitely Xbox.
Get him! Right! Hit him! That's it, mate. Lifetime's over.
Like, we shouldn't be killing these guys, right? This is actually just a restricted zone, though. Oh, the PC people. Child liberation. Much rather be Evie for this, but we can try it with Jacob. No, I don't want to see the dynamite. So that was that illustration. We didn't get anything in this gang hideout. I'm just trying to keep track of where I am because we're kind of scrambling around a bit more. Jacob? There we go. Oh shit. Didn't see that guy until just now. Alright. Major issue averted. Yeah, the more they show, the more interested in it I am. I still don't know how I feel about some of the combat, depending around certain enemies, but it might be different when you actually like play the game. And there's more to it than just what you see. There's like gear, engravings that buff gear and stuff like that that come into play.
Get that bastard!
Yeah, every skill point you earn is shared between Jacob and Evie. You can just distribute how you spend them differently between the two. But the skills, they share the same skill tree. There are just some skills that Jacob can get and some that only Evie can get.
But she couldn't escape the ringer, and she rolled out the other side as flat as needed dough.
But they technically both level up at the same time. You can lure her up here. I didn't really want to whistle because then both of them would have shown up. I know that guy across from us will be able to see me. If I stab him now. Is he gonna turn around? That makes sense.
I see him. I'm taking the shot.
Jesus. Oh, jeez, we like made him triple flip. Alright, I think that clears out this warehouse.
Always bleeding for you.
I'm here to help.
Thank you, sir.
Oh no. Eric, it's very hard to offend me. I guess it's for anybody else in the chat. But yeah, I didn't take it in any negative way.
Keep your voice down.
Thanks much, Lee.
I gotta be careful with freeing the children, because the last time I freed them before killing everybody, right out of the cutscene, an all-out battle started because it kept the enemies nearby. Actually, wait a second. There we go. Where was this helix glitch? Oh, it's down there. This person's in a very good spot. Got a really good angle.
There's one thing I've learned, it's when to scarp at.
Murder! Bloody murder! Here!
That, yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, I didn't know exactly who it was directed to. Can I get his attention? Is he really gonna? Okay, I thought that guy up there was actually gonna come down the stairs. Gonna be like, you dick. Oh, is that a? No, I don't think that. I think that's just TNT. At first, I thought that was a music box over there. Alright, let's liberate him.
It'll be alright.
You really helped us, mister.
Been in Westminster for a while. I don't know if we'll be able to fit the Strand in on this stream. Oh, maxing out her is just for the legendary assassin gauntlet. I wasn't sure if it was for the final knife damage skill. I don't know who's got that. Alright, so did we get everything at this hideout? I know we still need the stuff across from us. I think we picked up everything here, so we're right here. Yeah, that's where the bottle was. I think we got the illustration that was nearby. Wait, she's already confronting us?
Tear those bloody Fry twins apart and
In
bring
public
me
spaces?
the
Some of them
pieces.
are also on like rooftops. They can be kind of tricky. Like in the progress tracker though, they actually do let you see like little picture hints for them. Death by 1,000 cuts, Jesus Christ. Damn, we just like absolutely brutalized that person. Is stabbing someone good? No, not inherently. Oh, my rooks actually lost the fight. Oh, we got it. Okay, so, which would be public space, I suppose. It kind of depends on the rooftop, I guess. This isn't where I wanted to be. We actually wanted to head here. So the gang leader of Westminster is already dead. I like it. I think it's funny that they come out to taunt you and then they just try to run immediately. Wait, so I unlocked it, but I can't see it until I'm level 10? I can upgrade it. Actually, it just says I can upgrade it, but I actually can't. They don't let me. Alright, we're definitely going to switch to Evie, though, for this gang hideout. Probably going to need to leverage her throwing knives. Alright, there's those. Can we discuss what, the stabbing thing? I don't know, it seems like a pretty normal question. Surprised the guy in the wagon didn't care that we just did that.
Maybe two.
Mention the music. What, for the music boxes? Kill the leader undetected, burn blighter plans. There's one of our illustrations. So there was one over here. Oh, the combat music. I like the combat music. Goes really hard on the violin. We do more critical headshot damage now. That's what I was afraid of. was hoping it wouldn't get the second guy. If we cloak, though, and he keeps walking over. There we go.
I think I saw a haystack you could hide in.
I don't like this guy. Just keeps literally walking back and forth.
Miss Grimes will show them the meaning of
Oh, you usually turn it off?
We bow our heads for our fallen brothers and sisters, but this...
It's bloody dangerous.
Alright. Before I go any further stabbing these guys, we actually gotta find the plan still. I almost forgot about it. Oh. Thought that was a scaffold I could climb on. Alright, we can just eagle dive for this glitch. There they are. Alright, now we just gotta kill him. I how the police are just here. Yeah, I'd definitely recommend using smoke bombs.
What is that strange lady doing? To show yourself. Run for your life. Playing hide and seek, ain't she?
Attack on Titan? I'm assuming that's what that stands for. No, I'm not really much of an anime watcher.
I can smell you trembling in your boots.
Whoa, I rarely ever see that animation. Pull him over an entire fence. I didn't want to pick him up. I wonder if I can... No, I can't throw him yet. I mean, I've heard a lot of people liked it. I think we might have actually listed, yeah, all the collectibles in this specific section is labeled on the map now. Now, are both chests in the house? No, this one's a floor beneath, but it might still be in the house. Nope, it's outside. Probably saw it before even running up. Just didn't notice. Can I use the grapple? I guess we don't need it. Is it hard to run? I don't know about the remastered one, honestly. It might be more demanding than you'd think, because Ubisoft is really weird with optimization on later games, even if it's a remaster. It shouldn't be hard to run. Well, if you can run Assassin's Creed 4, you should be able to run Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. But it is PC, so it's never a guarantee. Alright, I think that's everything around this specific spot here. So I guess we can head to that bottle now. There's also an illustration directly south of it. We're getting there with Westminster. Do I like Connor? I've never been the biggest fan of Connor. He's fine, but he's just always so... He just hates everything except for... Like, he acts very... His personality's all over the place, essentially. Like, when you meet homesteaders, he's really nice, but then when it's anybody else, even people he knows are his allies, he treats them like shit. Especially Achilles. So it's just like he's very inconsistent. Right, I did not have the helix glitch here, then again we should have had it. Detective Connor. Connor's actually more like, with his side activities, he's more of like a delivery guy. Which I always kind of confused me. Like, Ezio, he actually did run deliveries and notes for his father, so it made sense for him to have some like delivery service side missions, but Connor has them as well, and it doesn't really make much sense. I have not been keeping up with my music boxes here. Alright, the only other one that's kind of close, we're not heading towards just yet. The other one's in like the bottom left.
Stop that!
That's something you don't see.
Yeah, Connor's very spiteful towards everybody. Which in some cases it does definitely make sense. But it also applies to characters that like it doesn't make sense with. I know what they're doing with him. It's because like he's native and there's a lot of people he can't trust because his people are always being used in the game. But he's also in a very different position than a lot of his fellow people in that game. Alright, if we start heading down again... We just picked up Helix Glitch 27. There should be another one somewhere over here. We might not even have the illustration either. Which I should actually head there first. Yeah, and that's technically Connor. He's just usually always in a bad mood. Unless it's someone he's never met before on the homestead land. All of a sudden he's like blindly trusting. Arno Dorian on top. Yeah, actually I did like Arno. But I mean, Bayek is another one that is up there. Like like I said, I don't really care that much for the gameplay of Origins, but I did really like its story and characters. And Bayek is a very well-written character. Same with Edward. Alright, here's that. Sorry if it looks like I'm running into a wall. I'm looking at the chat. Does Shay not get his hood from the cover design? He does not. I used a mod for my playthrough that gives him the hood. It's kind of a weird one to install. It also gives the red cross on the chest piece rather than it being silver like on the cover. I don't think we have the illustration. It should be close by. Unless we pick this one up. Did not. No, yeah, I think Bayek was a really good character. Like, that is one of the things that, like, the reason why I kept playing Origins, even though I didn't care for the gameplay, was because of the story and the characters. Like, they actually did really well with the story writing on that game. More so than Odyssey and Valhalla. There's another illustration. What gang activity is this here? This is like a whole restricted area with lighters inside of it. Alright, all Westminster illustrations are picked up. This looks like it's going to be another floor higher. It does have some good moments for some of like the areas you travel to, storytelling wise. But it was just the game as a whole. Like its actual main story. Where the fuck is she going? Oh, this is... Oh, shit. Can't throw a knife. I'm stunned. This is all for a cargo thing? It wasn't even labeled on the map. I mean, I'm not actually trying to do that right now. That was a pretty sick takedown. Oh, yeah, if you're not familiar with Anvil Toolkit, it's gonna be really weird. Because the mod itself isn't even labeled correctly in terms of its file name, so you actually also have to rename it. So yeah, it's a little strange for... We actually have the music box in the bottom left already labeled on the map. So it's a little strange if you never used it before. It's also kind of hard to explain. Why was that not a double? Yeah, I think the mod author who made it, they seemed like they used something to translate the description for the mod. Like I said, even the mod name is incorrectly labeled. So you kind of need to know what file it's trying to replace. Kill the target from a hiding spot. Alright,
Only the Templar Order can restore this
Not
city to its
seeing a
untainted
hiding spot.
glory.
I wonder if they count a corner kill as a hiding spot. Because that's the only thing that's going to work here. He's not near anything that you can actually hide in. Well, that's not true. There is a hay bale over here, but he's just nowhere near it. I feel like if I jump into it, everybody's going to see me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find some way to, like, lure him over. No, Mirage, I don't remember it having double assassinate. I think it just does what they did starting with Origins, where you can stab somebody and then it goes into the thing where he, like, just throws a knife at them. But that doesn't always work out great, because you can easily get interrupted from that. Right, well, hopefully he sees the dead bodies. They're finally bringing back the actual double assassinate in Shadows. Although the animation looked a little goofy. Because she, like, rests the Tonto on their body instead of actually, like, stabbing them with it. It just looked really weird. Alright, there we go. Oh. Beat the mission. Now it's gonna move me kind of out of there. Alright, there's 3 more districts, well, 3 more areas to liberate in Westminster. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to fit the Strand in on this one. They're already almost 1:30. We'll be able to finish Westminster, though, hopefully. Did I actually get those other 2?
What'd she say?
Or did they just move them? There's no bodies here. Is the map big in AC Shadows? Yeah, it looks pretty massive. And I don't know if that's a good thing or not yet. Oh, they said it's smaller than Valhalla's, though. Which I don't know if that means it's as big as Odyssey's. Odyssey's is also really big. That is true, Eric. Been here pretty much the whole time. Really appreciate it. These are usually your days off, too. Alright, so we got that Helix glitch. We have another pressed flower in this park nearby. And then there might be another Helix glitch right by the music box. We didn't do this either, did we? No, we didn't. That was the A to B race we saw before. There we go.
That's very nice of you, dear, but it would be
That time it did not work. Was working for a bit there. Oh, like same size as Origins? Yeah, possibly. All I know is that they said it wasn't as big as Valhalla. Just kind of a good thing. Valhalla's was a little too big. At least to me. Alright, there's that music box. Now the auto aim doesn't want to kick in. Is that not a symbol for a helix glitch? There should actually be one somewhere around here. Weird. I don't think we've ever been down this part. Unless I picked it up when we were doing the triathlon. I think we did. Unless this activity prevents it, which would be really weird. Can't tell if it's the angle I'm on.
Come back here! Watch your step!
I like how I'm pushing him up against the wall. It's just the cart is parked by. Yeah, weird. There is a helix glitch on the map for this spot, but I don't see one anywhere. Unless we picked it up, I just wasn't really paying attention. Damn, 400 meters? It's gonna make it from all the way back. Yeah, I know. Eevee is like super OP. It's basically like Jacob for the low-level areas if you want, but Eevee for every area. They made her a little too powerful. The only time I think the only time Jacob has a slight edge on Eevee in terms of just like power is during the fight clubs. Because he just has the melee skills where you can instantly incapacitate people more times in a row than Eevee. That's just more of a speed thing.
There you are.
Alright, INV, no problem. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. You've pretty much been here since the beginning as well, so I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll probably see you again on Tuesday. But now I gotta go all the way back there. To get those last two chests. It's also going to be by an A to B race.
Oh God, gotta get out of here. Gotta get somewhere safe.
Can't wait to do that.
There you go.
What do I like about Hitman? I pretty much like the franchise as a whole. Like, there's very little I dislike about it. The only thing I will say about the Hitman franchise is Hitman 2, Silent Assassin, is a little aggressive, but it's not really a bad thing. Because once you understand what you can and can't do to get Silent Assassin, you can adjust for it, but it's just very strict compared to all of the other Hitman games. Codename 47 was kind of difficult.
Slow down.
It didn't have as many mechanics as the second one did moving forward. They're mostly stealth games. You can play them guns blazing, like the Ryan method. But yeah, it's mostly like a stealth franchise. They're fun games, though. Especially the newer trilogy, the World of Assassination trilogy that they made. Those games have so many different opportunities to take out the targets and stuff. A to B. We actually have to go against opponents in this. Always fun. The Ryan method. He's very well aware of the Ryan method. That's why I call it the Ryan method. He doesn't usually like play stealthy when he plays games. He's usually the type that just attacks loudly. Well, damn, I get we're in Westminster, but did they all have to have faster carts? Look at number 1. He's just flying through the streets. The guy who started up front stayed up front. That's a surprise. Can't even cut the corners, because he's cutting the corners. Jesus. Okay, great, I got the cops after me. Well, thankfully that tripped up all of the other NPCs, because the entire road was completely blocked. Number 1 is catching up to us again. It's naturally. His cart is insanely fast. I'm pretty sure he's got nitrous on it. Seems to be struggling through the park, though. Yeah, he hasn't streamed in a pretty long time. I know he's still very busy, though. He still will be for a pretty long time. There we go, another A to B race done.
I see that glint in your eye.
Hopefully there's not many more. We do almost have the music boxes done. Luckily the perks are completely optional. These don't count towards progression. Some of them are insanely grindy. The Ryan method. This is like a thing now. The Ryan method is essentially, if you're playing a stealth game, the Ryan method is to just pick up the loudest gun, whether that be like a shotgun, bring some landmines, and just blast everybody away. That is the Ryan method, and it strictly applies to stealth games. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What affects train revenue in this game? We have 40K waiting in the bank, and it's 75% full? Does the loyal... I wonder if liberating the areas is what increases the revenue. Because that's a lot different than 11K, which is what it used to be not that long ago. Yeah, Ryan isn't subtle. Pretty much all the royal correspondence is all in this area, but I don't think we can pick those up right now. I thought that was story-based. I thought it was. I don't even know how I would see them right now. Well, we have all the viewpoints in Westminster at least. Downside is all restricted. Can you do a leap of faith in real life? I guess it's not directly a no, but you probably shouldn't. The logic of Assassin's Creed's version of it would not work.
What gives you the right?
The hell just yelled at me? Oh, we actually can pick up the royal correspondence. Say bye-bye to your spine, yeah. That could be one of the things that you would suffer. Out of numerous other. I'm surprised they let me pick these up. Yeah, these are considered memory items. What's up, Gaming Bat? Welcome back.
Intruder!
Alright. So I guess we can get all of these. So we just picked up number 9 and 10. There's actually not many helix glitches in the whole area up here, which is concerning. Let's get these chests. The remainder of Westminster probably won't actually take that long because it's a lot of nothing in here. But how many more helix glitches? We still have like 10 more helix glitches. We have a few of them labeled over, or just one. We have one labeled over there. Oh, there is one that we missed over here. And a chest, which I don't know how we didn't see that. Alright, well there's hope then. To be fair, I should actually run over to these and grab these first. There's actually going to be another royal correspondence over there. Yeah, we might finish the Strand up then on Tuesday, which we'll probably tackle some like side memories and then main memories as like a last thing we do. So we'll probably finish the Strand and then do side missions. Which I know we're going to be memory blocked from certain side missions, but we'll do the ones we have. You guys on a good angle to still see us. Oh, nope, not unless he turns and walks the other way. Dude, Evie is ridiculous. The fact that she's almost completely silent, too. It's just... She has such a leg up over Jacob in situations because of her stuff. Her biggest benefit is the throwing knife. Like, double the throwing knife capacity and, like, double the damage. It's insanely OP. Alright, there was that one, which was like the most out of the way one. However, I'm pretty sure we also have a music box. Yeah, it's gonna be up where the bounty hunt kind of is.
What
What does she think she's doing here?
There's another royal correspondence somewhere around here. Does look like it's in the park. Yeah, it's on this little island. I do notice that the foliage, heavy foliage areas still kind of stutter in this game. They're not like actual frame drops, it like actually stutters. These areas would absolutely destroy the performance when the game first came out. So I guess they never like fully fixed it. Though it could be like a CPU heavy area, which having OBS running alongside it doesn't help. Yeah, it's the same hood mod I was using in part 1. It's just anytime you go through like a cutscene or anything like that, it undoes it. So you have to like put it back on. There is one to keep the hoods permanently up even in cutscenes, but it glitches out Jacob's main outfit and it only works on Jacob's outfits. So it doesn't affect Evie. You can't use both of them simultaneously. So this is all we've got. Eagle Splendor Belt. Why does Evie look like she's moving a lot faster than she actually is? Well, there's a rare crafting resource. Damn, I was hoping I'd at least get first strike off of him. Three gold chests in here. Another unique material. That's all of the special chests in Westminster. Before we get out of the palace, can I keep going this way? There is another royal correspondence. I don't think I can get to it from here.
You think you can...
Everybody in the interior is always trying to kick me out.
You'll each receive a...
I don't think we picked this one up. No, it's over here. But is it inside? Nope, it's just laying on the roof. Alright, so that's everything around the palace. Where we swam out to that one island, we actually do have another letter somewhere over there. What's the S again? Delete. Oh, isn't this one of the, I think this one might be one of the additional side mission types. Like the DLC content one.
Stop her!
Symbiote color mods. Oh yeah, so Gaming Bad, did you play more of Spider-Man 2? Tiger played it for a little bit on stream, because he also got it for PC, where I'm kind of just like waiting. And he played it before he updated his drivers, and it was like all over the place. It was crashing on the main menu, and it was running pretty poorly. And then after the driver update, it seemed mostly stable, just a lot of random weird graphical glitches and still some lagginess. But I know you were saying that you were having more issues with it. Alright, I don't want to do that. There is a helix glitch somewhere out here. Not sure where though.
Got a problem here.
Okay. I'm trying to defense, but it's pretty fine. Well, that's good. Did they release like another hotfix today? Or was that just the other one that I saw? Oh, it's no problem, Eric. After we finish getting the collectibles in Westminster, we're probably going to call it and then just try to finish up the Strand on Tuesday. But yeah, you hung out for a very long time this time. I appreciate it. And probably see you again on Tuesday. Sorry if anybody heard that. I accidentally hit the mic. Broadcast might have quieted that impact, though. Yeah, I mean, I have a 3090 with a 9700K, but my friend has a 4070 Super. I don't know I think he has a 9900K. But he was starting to get above 60 FPS on his after updating the driver, so I don't know how it'd be on a 3090. Dude, where is this helix glitch? Inside of a tree somewhere. There's no way we have this one already. We've never even been up here. The music box is over here. Oh, nothing. I was just talking about the computer specs that I like a 3090 and a 9700K because that's what I'm mainly working with.
Are you alright? I'm fine. My apologies.
So I'm curious how that would run it. I mean, it should be able to run it, but the game just seems odd. Oh, that's where the glitch is. Right inside of this restricted area. Guy looked like he's had a rough time. If I whistle, the other guy's gonna hear it too. So I might just wait. That's what I was afraid of. You would see it anyways. Kidnap guy has not noticed anything yet. So, it's not all lost. He's walking away. Downside is I know this marksman can probably see me pull this. Nope, tree's in the way, thank God. Come on. Perfect.
A stronghold this close to Buckingham Palace means we'll never have to worry about money again. What? Bugger off!
If you want to live,
I'll kill you, I will. Do not
Now,
get
how
in
am I
my
gonna
way.
actually
quiet down.
bring
I
this
said
guy
quiet,
anywhere?
Mr. Bunbury.
If that is your real name.
You can't stop me.
I have no
I can't.
allied carts
I'm here
near
on a
me.
mission to build the Blighter stronghold under the orders of the Blighter herself.
Carriage.
And so help me, I will finish what I've started.
And what is your purpose in all
Actually, they
this?
gave me one right here.
Not that it's any of your business, but if we build a Blighter stronghold, we can take Buckingham for ourselves, then the Blighters will rule all of
Just
London.
giving us this whole
Miss Liller
plan.
will be so proud of what we accomplished today.
I have a feeling the police won't be nearly so impressed.
Hey, he told us everything.
Get me out of here! Help me! I'm being kidnapped!
Man, we even did that full stealthy. We still get enemies on us. Well, I guess it wasn't full stealthy. Target didn't detect us. Jesus Christ, this is such a narrow road.
Come on! Come on! Yeah! Calmly.
That was a close one. You've done well. Thank you.
Right, that liberates that spot. Still some collectibles we gotta pick up over there though, because we had to get the bounty target. 3 more sections to still liberate. Westminster, we started liberating it at 11:30. It's like 2.5 hours almost, and we are still working on it. It's a big area. But after we finish it, only the Strand is left, so... Oh, they actually separate Buckingham and Westminster for the music boxes? Oh yeah, there is one in front of the palace. We'll have to try to pick that one up. Like over here somewhere. On my way here, though, do we have any other... Yeah, there actually is another Helix glitch potentially near us. Although it's very hard to tell where it is. Because it technically looks like it's outside of the map. Well, the recommended for Spider-Man 2 is like way under the actual spec to run it. I think they recommend like a 3060, but people on like much higher end cards are struggling to run it. So I wouldn't go by the recommended. It seems to undershoot the actual recommended. But I don't know what they're going by for their recommended. Like, are they recommending it for, what, 1080p? Because then a 3060 might be good. Because I feel like the 3060 would still struggle to run the game even at 1440. Yeah, I don't know where this Helix glitch would be. Oh, wait, where am I right? Oh, okay, that's why. I'm in the wrong spot. It would be somewhere over here. That's why it looked weird. The newest from, like, well, are you AMD or NVIDIA? Because, I mean, the previous best card before the 50 series would be the 4090, which, that's, like, way over recommended for Spider-Man 2, and should be more than capable of running it perfectly fine. Because the 4090 even still competes pretty well against the 5090, which is the newest, most powerful card. But I think AMD's the 7900 XT or whatever it's called. I heard that card's also really good and should be more than capable of running it. But there's different versions of each one. I mean, there's like a... I think there might be a 4060, but there's the 4070, 4070 Super. But the tricky thing about graphics card is just because it's a part of the new series doesn't necessarily mean it's better than every card from the old series. That's usually where they come into play with, like, marketing manipulation to tell you that it is. If you're on a 4090, you the only upgrade you can get is the $2,000 5090. if you're really on, like, a 4090 is like $1,500. You shouldn't even be having problems running Spider-Man 2. You should be able to max that out with ray tracing. Because that's like still one of the best graphics cards you can get.
Roses for love, lilies for pride. Sweetheart, know you're fascinated by them.
There's that chest. We actually do have another pressed flower nearby. And there's another correspondence letter over here. But yeah, the 4090 is still an insanely powerful card. Pressed flower's kind of in a weird spot. I think it's like over here. There is a Windows program you can run that tells you all of your hardware details. It's like DXDIAG. Tells you your RAM, your CPU, and your GPU. Though you can also go on the NVIDIA app and go to your system and it'll tell you what you have as well. That'd probably be faster. Alright, before we go further right though, we do have another music box in front of the palace somewhere over here. However, if we had 2 helix glitches, no, 3 is a chest. We already had all of those. That's why I was getting confused before. Royal Guards had no idea we already swept the palace. Alright, see if we can find the music box over here. I don't think we picked this one up. Yeah, a 4090 and a 4060 are vastly different. Like, I could understand maybe having, like, lag issues on a 4060, because a 4060, I think, is... Even when you, like, if you compare it to the 30 series, I think it's lower than a 3080, and about on par with a 3070. Because, like, a 4090, I would be very surprised if you had problems running Spider-Man 2 with that. Because that's, like, 30 to 40% more powerful than the 3090, which is what I'm using. And it's stronger than my friend's card by a large margin as well. But he's not having too many lag issues. Like, it dips in some areas. I think this 4 is another gold chest and not a helix glitch. It's very hard to tell. Because it's like, the gold chests have like a goldish tint, which is obvious, but the helix glitches have an orange tint, but it's very similar looking to gold. Yeah, but mods, depending on what, because like, the 4090 I think also has 24 gigabytes of VRAM, so you would have to install like uncompressed 4K textures for everything in that game before you'd probably even see a performance hit on, like, those kind of mods alone. Because the only other thing that would be demanding for a graphics card would be mods that strictly affect the graphics themselves, like shaders and stuff like that. Outfit mods or like anything else, that really wouldn't do anything. Because a lot of mods just add up to virtual memory. Which virtual memory hasn't really been too problematic lately for a lot of cards. But I guess it depends. How much... Do you remember how much your computer was when you bought it? Because if it had a 4090 in it, you're probably talking... Like, if it's a pre-built with everything else, it would probably have been around, like, anywhere between $2,000 to $3,000. Otherwise, you got, like, an insanely good deal. Weird. They do have another pressed flower over here. It could be, but I heard that people on the 4090 at least didn't have many issues with it. Other than crashing. But the crashing is, like, related to other things, probably. Wait, we have 2 more pressed flowers. Alright, we might be okay. We might have just picked this one up somehow. Because there is another one over here. And then another one somewhere over here. So we might be alright with those. There's one of our missing bottles. And then there's another one somewhere up here. So I think we're okay with that. The only thing that's going to be sketchy is the helix glitches. Oh, you paid $2,000? Okay, you might have a 4090 then. Like I said, if you open up the NVIDIA app and then just go to the system tab, it tells you what your graphics card is. Yeah, if it was that expensive, you might. The only other thing though is like they haven't manufactured 4090s for a while. Like, ever since they started working on the 50 series. Kill the target with a voltaic bomb. It's gonna be easier said than done. Those things aren't really that lethal.
She's here! Attack! Not getting away so easily.
It doesn't really matter if we're spotted, because we gotta hit him with a bomb. Who's the target? Oh, they're all right. Alright. Yeah, these things aren't even normally lethal. So I wonder what they mean. Well, it does do damage. I just don't know if we have enough bombs. I might want to hurt them. No, not execute, damn it, game. It's Y to execute and Y to throw bomb? Come on. No shit. Oh, we gotta replay this one. Same button does 2 different things. I'm in the middle of animation here, dude. Well, like I said, it's very easy to check, but you might. But like I said, if you're having problems with Spider-Man 2, then I have no shot. The only people who could run that game are people who have a 4090 or higher, which is maybe 5% of the PC community or less. Which, if the game is that horribly optimized, that might be one of the worst PC ports ever. That might be worse than The Last of Us Part 1. Yeah, I tried, game. I tried to throw a bomb, but it was the same button to execute and throw a bomb. But yeah, I should probably just not even get Spider-Man 2 on PC, because then I would get like 12 FPS on it. I don't know how bad your frame rate is, though. Your frame rate might be fine, it just might be like crashing and inconsistent. But yeah, that's pretty bad optimization if the 4090 is struggling. Because you can't... It would be very pointless to upgrade to a 5090 off of a 4090. That's not really worth it. Because the 5090 is not going to give you that much of a performance uplift unless you add in the fake frame rate. Like the frame generation. Which I heard frame generation was also crashing the game. So... yeah, I can't believe that it's the same button to throw a bomb and execute. So even if I weaken them, I have to basically go into the manual throw. The downside is I don't think it replenishes my inventory, so we might be at 3 bombs. So I'm gonna have to try to do the same thing again, but get far enough away to where I don't execute. I hate when it does this. Like, you load into the mission, but then it auto-fails you to load into the mission again. It's just so weird. So you're just, like, stuck loading. I think it, like, loads in without the target. Yeah, we're still working with 3 bombs. So we're gonna have to be a little careful here. Surprised it actually tripped up the other person.
Who the devil is she?
Game. Auto aim was locking me to the chest. I think that the bombs are more lethal when they're in water. The problem is that I don't know if I can get her over to water without being in a direct fight with her.
You got what you deserved. Oh God. She shouldn't be here. Rest in peace, my friend.
Alright, let's get into a fight with her. Keep her secluded by herself. Incapacitate, but not execute. Okay. I can't just manually throw the bomb? Well, it's... okay, here we go. Game, please. There we go. That's so, like, messed up. Like, you basically have to get out of the fight to manually throw the bomb. Down to the wire. We only had that 1 bomb left when we hit her with it. Yeah, killing targets with the voltaic bombs is a weird objective, considering the things aren't inherently lethal. That is not a fun one. Every time it loads me in like that, I always think there's a music box nearby. But it's just all of the games had enough. Yeah. Doesn't want me to finish off Westminster. Yeah, once we get all the music boxes, at least we won't have to deal with the audio telling us that there's always music boxes nearby, because it plays like all of them. I can't even see this one. Oh, there it is. Just lower.
Common people need someone to look up to. Who else is there?
Hey, what's going on, Paul? It's going good. Like I said, we were mainly focusing on collectibles this time, and we do have a large majority of them now. We're probably going to finish up the Strand in the next stream, but we're almost done with Westminster, which is the biggest district in the game. We're almost level 10 as well. I need 2 more skill points. Actually, just 1 more skill point. Yep. This whole entire city right here. This is what we're working with. We finished off the river and everything on the other side of the river pretty much. Besides side missions. Still got quite a bit here though. We have to go back and get this letter. I think we got the Helix glitch that was over there. Yeah, the biggest exploration area will be done tonight at least. For the most part. The Strand is pretty big too, but this is technically the difficult area. This is where all like the level 9 and 10 opponents are. I think Strand is like 7 and 8. But it'd be very nice to get this one done. My only fear is that we'll get caught up on a Helix glitch that we didn't pick up somewhere. Like we'll be at 1 less than what we need. Because there's no way to actually track their icons in-game without getting close to them. I guess we got this glitch. I must have climbed the tree at some point after the mission. We're almost done liberating it.
It's a lovely thought.
Only 2 more of those. Now, is this a Helix glitch or a gold chest? Because if this is a gold chest, we've never even been over here and we have all of them. Oh, there's a music box. No problem, Gaming Bat. Thanks for hanging out, checking in. I appreciate it. We'll probably see you on Tuesday again as well. There's only 1 more music box. And I have not looked at the picture. Okay. I think it's going to be over here then. Let's finish grabbing these. There should be another Helix glitch along these buildings. Oh, what the hell? This actually does have a page for music boxes. That's what these other gold symbols are. None of the other maps in the physical guidebook actually cover the secrets. Very, very strange. Only the Westminster one does. Guess that's an error on their end. Pop this open. Alright, that's that. Is that? Yeah, this is a part of this district still. We might not actually have one of the correspondence letters that are over here. I'm not sure. We might have picked it up after we brought in one of our bounty targets, though, because it led me over here. We can double check. Yeah, we did not have it. It's a good thing I double checked. Now we only need one more, and I don't know where it is. Actually, I do. I can see it. It's going to be by one of our missing bottles, which is going to be further in this direction. Yep. The only thing that, like I said, that we might possibly get tripped up on is going to be the helix glitches. Very high possibility. I don't think I've missed one. There is one that we didn't grab by a chest further down in the city where we were before, but that one's on our map. So we won't have to actually search for it. But there should be another helix glitch coming up if we keep going this way. Yeah, there it is. Kind of in a weird spot. There we go. We're missing 4 more. Jesus. She just gave up on that zip line. Get our hood up. Alright, yeah, there's our last letter and bottle. Well, not our last bottle, but our second last bottle.
Come from. Someone should take care.
This should be our last letter, though. That's how we get the Emerald Isle cape. Now, other helix glitches in this area. Do we have another one on the map? Or did I pick those two up? Pick those two up. Alright, shit. Because we do have this one. So that's 25. Hopefully there's just more near these areas. There is 2 that are kind of near here. And then another one somewhere. We might be okay. Because these are all by actual gang areas we need to liberate, so if we haven't been by them, chances are we haven't gotten the glitches by them. Just a big district. Looking for 1 or 2 helix glitches is not going to be ideal. Oh, this is a carriage hijack? I don't actually want to do that right now. That's technically a repeatable optional. Well, repeatable until I guess you max out Ned's loyalty. Not seeing a glitch yet. There should, but we did pick up 2 somewhere nearby. Don't mind me, guys.
Dead as a doornail.
Yeah, I don't know. These must have been the 2 that we picked up not that long ago. When we replayed that one gang leader mission. I think it put me here. But why wouldn't I pick up the chests if I was already over here? Yeah, wait. I think we did get a helix glitch right in front of this courtyard, though. So if we did get that one, then we're probably definitely missing the one that's over here at the very least, and the one in front of this. And that'd be 27 with the other one we've spotted. If we're missing the one over here, we'll be good. Because there's another one somewhere in this corner. So hopefully we're also missing that one. We'll have to find out. Not seeing a helix glitch over here, even though I'm pretty sure I've never been over here, so I don't know why we wouldn't have this one. Or why we would have this one. We might be kind of screwed here. If that is the case, I might just try to find it off stream, rather than search the entire city again. Is this inside? Weird, I'm not even seeing an entrance to this place.
In a hurry, are we?
Oh, wait, here we go. Alright, where exactly am I here then? Well, I'm not here. Okay. The helix glitch that I'm seeing up here is in the restricted area, so I'm a little higher than it should be. Yeah, he's targeting me outside of the restricted zone. Gotta air assassinate the target.
I don't exist. Of course, as soon as I get into trouble, they stop supporting me.
I'm sorry, sir.
Where would they be if they didn't have me cleaning up their messes? In the ground, that's where. This is the last time I do.
Can't leave the order, sir. They'll hunt us down.
Take her out. Yeah, okay. This is one of the helix glitches. That's a good thing. Oh, we have actually multiple targets.
That's a cadaver.
I can't believe them.
No, sir.
The order, of course. Everything I've ever done was for the order.
Stop her!
That's what I was afraid of, is she would push herself up too high, but I couldn't really control it. She was not slow climbing. I had to full climb. That is such an awesome takedown, though.
In the ground, that's where. This is the last time I do a mission for them.
We can't leave the order, sir. They'll hunt us down.
You'd rather be a slave to them all your life. I won't stand for it.
Does it matter which one I air assassinate? No. I'm trying to. I knew he was gonna do that. For some reason, it never lets me parry those. Or that, I guess. get rid of her. There we go, we got the air assassinate. On one of them at least. The gang activity thing might trigger, which it might move me. Only one more area to liberate, and I'm pretty sure it's a bounty hunt, which are always fun. Yeah, it is a bounty hunt. Alright, so at least that was one of the helix glitches we were missing. Which means we should have one over here, along with our last pressed flower for the district, our last music box. And yeah, we'll have to see. Alright, we can actually hit level 10 though. There we go. We're max level. Which I think we can actually see our final brass knuckle then. Yeah. There it is. 10k to upgrade it. City and Kukri. Finish all the missions of the last Maharaja.
Keep it moving.
Oh, I could have just went around. Yeah, our last pressed flower, there it is here. Is it higher up? Oh yeah, it's right there. Well, this isn't our last one completely. It's our last one for this area. Steel gray color pattern. Our music box should also be in here along with the helix glitch, which this one did show up, so we didn't have this. So that's good. We're only missing 2 more of those now. Yeah, here's the final music box. Well, for Westminster. We still have all the stuff in the Strand. But if everything works correctly here, we should be missing a helix glitch somewhere directly across from us. But is this not the one in the palace alley that crosses over? Yeah, we do have this one. Uh-oh. That is not good. So maybe I am missing one of the ones over by these chests. But I thought we already checked those. So yeah, we're gonna be like looking for one essentially, probably. It's weird because we started with 2, and I checked both of the ones surrounding the palace area, and oh, it is over here. Okay, good. Good. The last one is labeled on my map. It's just not nearby. But we didn't miss one, so I don't have to run around searching for it. Oh, it's like right above the hay bale. There we go. I have not played Elden Ring. I was never really like a big Souls player. I have played both Dark Souls 1 Prepare to Die Edition and Sekiro. I never actually finished both of them though. I got really far in Dark Souls 1. I think I only had a few more bosses to go. And then Sekiro, I also got to like a point where you get like a special version of your sword that's able to do something specific, but I just don't remember. And then I didn't know where to go after that. So then something else came out, then I just stopped playing it. And then I just never really picked up any other Souls games. Grab the final bottle in Westminster, though. This is gonna be a tricky bounty hunt. A lot of people near the exits. We do have our smoke bombs fully upgraded though, so we can actually take out all these guys with one smoke bomb. And I mean, we can also just do this. Hoping that other guy moves over. No, he's too far away. Can I not air assassinate? My camera's stuck. They put so much TNT around him, like I'm gonna try to blow him up.
What's this then? You a cop or something?
Quiet down, Mr. Linton. Hush now.
Lady,
50k in our train save.
You are here to fight me, are you not?
I'm here to take you to the police.
Let me go and let's have a real tussle, shall we? Turn around and put up your fists. Come on. Hey, let me out.
Alright, let's get him out of here and fully liberate the place. Well, we still have to do the gang war, but it won't be red.
Come on.
Let's be going before he's sick in the carriage.
There it is. We already killed the gang leader here because she showed up and taunted us and then tried to run. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the same Fight Club. But now this is available, which is this actually close? Yeah, it's actually close to our last two collectibles here as well. So we can go and pick those up. Figured there was officers in there.
Atta girl.
Jesus. I don't want to get involved in a hijack right now.
Faster!
Lighting on this game is so good. Just like Unity's lighting. Alright, all chests cleared. Here's our last healer switch. It might be a little off center here. There we go. Thank God that ended up not making me search for it, because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to find it in a relatively good amount of time if we did happen to miss one. Now we just got to do the territory dispute, and then Westminster will be pretty much fully done, besides side missions. I'm just seeing if there's anything actually new. But it marks everything as new. Alright, let's get him to level 10. We have the skill points for it. There we go. Now let's take the area officially, which I think also adds to our revenue.
I always knew the Rooks were strong, but I didn't think you stood a chance against the Bludger. There isn't much standing in your way now.
Well, the Bludger's already dead, so... Just fighting normal enemies.
This borough belongs to us! Westminster is ours! Grab him!
Instantly wiped him out. Hey, what's going on, Von Sheik?
Ladies and gentlemen,
how's it going? Welcome back. You're kind of coming in near the end here.
and as of this moment, you all work.
I wanted to finish up collecting everything in Westminster, which we literally just did right now. Only territory left is the Strand. Do you not get anything for liberating Westminster? I feel like you should, but I think you get the reward if you just kill the gang leader. So we might have already had it. We have 130k. It's a lot of money. Don't mind the broken texture on that. Might as well spend it on that. Oh, we can actually craft the Chimera. Might as well. Let's actually go through some of these. You're kind of neglecting a lot of these. Probably want to start further down, because these will probably be the more expensive stuff. Yeah, we're going through some of our money now. I mean, possibly. What's really, like, these I wasn't really worried about taking us too much time. It was really the RPG games, which we haven't even gotten to yet. Might want to save some of our funds here. Well, we only have a few more to craft. I'm going to just craft them. What do I need for this? Oh, we have to find the schematic. It's probably in the Strand. Yeah, we went through a pretty decent amount of our money. Oh, and I don't even have this. That's 10K right there. We have a lot in our safe right now, though. That's a really awesome looking outfit, though. What does it do? I think I have to look at it in the outfit thing to see. Oh, it pretty much upgrades all of your carrying capacity. Which, to be honest, isn't the greatest bonus. Alright, that's all that. Speaking of which, let's go back to our train, wherever the hell it's at. But yeah, we we did a lot of exploration in this stream and got a pretty large chunk of it done. We pretty much only have the Strand left to liberate and explore. And then exploration, besides side quests, will be basically done. And loyalty. Building up, like, friend loyalty. Which we'll get most of them done in the next part on Tuesday. But I just want to go to the train to collect the funds from it. Or I forget, because we have like a ton of money in here.
A letter? For me?
Yeah, we had 55K in there. It's always such a pain in the ass to get off the train. How close is this viewpoint? Let's actually just sink this viewpoint in the Strand right away. That'd be a good thing to have to start with on Tuesday. Let me just get up there, though. Yeah, I mean, Origins and Odyssey, I feel like we'll be able to get through Origins at a pretty decent pace, especially with New Game Plus. Odyssey might take us a bit, even with New Game Plus. Valhalla will take us forever. That game will take us a very long time to get through, especially with all of its DLC, which I've actually never played before. So at least the DLC will be new to me. And some additional content updates that they had later. The last time I played it was when they updated it with the, like, river raids, which I did not like. But I didn't play it after they added the challenge mode and, like, some of the additional, like, the Cassandra crossover mission. I never played that either. So all of that will be new to me. But everything else in, like, the base game, up to river raids, I've done all of that. Yeah, I even kept up with its seasonal events, which I won't have any of that stuff anyways, because there's no New Game Plus. Which is great. Alright, we have at least one viewpoint here when we start playing again. Actually, give me a sec. I think this might be a crowd event that I screwed up because she became suspicious. But yeah, this is probably where we're going to end part 3. We didn't really do any narrative type stuff except talking to Ned to get her activities on the map, or his. I don't really know, to be honest. But we got a massive chunk of exploration done, which is arguably probably the biggest time dedication in Syndicate, So once we finish the Strand off on Tuesday, because we're probably going to start with that, all we'll really have left is side missions and main story missions, and then we still have to do the World War I thing all the way over here. But then we also have to just do some DLC stuff. So we'll start flying through the game once all the exploration is done, which is very close to being done. There's 2 more viewpoints, and then this district has 50 chests. So this district, it still has quite a lot. Only 4 more music boxes, though, and then we can claim the treasure from the vault, which I forgot what it was. One of them might be a firearm. I don't remember. I think the final firearm is a loyalty reward, though, so it might not be. But yeah, we got a ton done in this stream. A lot of the more grindy and slower stuff, basically, which I'm glad. I'm glad we were at least able to do Westminster, because that place is massive, so not having to worry about collectibles there is a huge weight off. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. We actually were pretty efficient. A lot of you guys were here from like the start to the finish, so I appreciate it. We had some new faces come in, like Ace and a few others. So I appreciate everybody that joins in and hangs out for a bit. And everybody who hangs out for a long time, like a lot of the regulars. I highly appreciate it, guys. So thanks again, and I will see you all on Tuesday.